Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. So today we are going to look into good news coming your way very soon. We're going to hit all categories. We're going to go with general messages first, then we're going to go into love, and then lastly, career and money. So I've got 4 beautiful images in front of you. Fun fact about these images, they are actually on my vision board. My goal is to kind of be in nature 90% of my time. So I just love the images that I chose for this thumbnail. Hopefully you do too. I just feel like they represent, just that great feeling of when you're in a good space. And hopefully I can bring you good news today that could make you feel like that. So go with the one that you feel the most gravitated towards. Yes, if you do want to choose more than one image, you can totally do so. I'll give you 10 seconds, but please also feel free to pause the video. Okay, so if you were gravitated towards image 1, before we start your reading, a couple things to note. Please go and check the comment section. Within the pinned comment from me, you will see the links to my Etsy shop should you want to book a personal, as well as if you'd like to catch more readings from me, my Patreon channel link will be there as well. For as little as $7 a month, you can access over 300 additional pick cards from me. Please make sure that if you are liking my style of reading, my content, that you are subscribing and hitting all notifications. I don't want you to miss out on a reading from me or when I go live, because I do go live often. So make sure you check that as well. That goes for pre-existing subscribers. So with this reading, just bear with me. It's going to be a long one. Yes, I've been doing longer readings lately, and I'm comfortable doing that, and I'm glad that a lot of people are enjoying them. But we're going to hit on, many different categories. Now, the main overview card, I want to do a main overview card, okay? We all know with good news, sometimes there can be something going on behind the scenes that, allows this to come into our life, whether it be on our end or the universe. So I would like to draw a general card that's going to sit off to the right throughout this whole, reading for pile 1. And it's going to give us insight, and I will be kind of going back and forth and incorporating into the reading. So let's find out. Let's channel everybody who's watching in group 1. Let's bring forth the messages they need to hear today, not the messages they want to hear. And let's bring it forth, Spirit, please, in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret it to them. Let's draw a general overview card for them. What do they need to know about this good news that's going to be happening for them? Okay, so we've got the be bold, don't be afraid to stand out. This card tells me that for a lot of you, you could have been doing something differently recently that's going to be, bringing in this, type of energy. And we all know good news can be, again, manifestations. It can be even energy that is coming towards you based off of things that you're doing, things you're exuding. For a lot of you, I feel like there's been a change. There's been a change. And listen, the spectrum is quite large. It's a general reading, so please don't think that, your change has to be humongous. It could just be like maybe you've made a change in what you no longer want to tolerate. Maybe you've made some decisions that you didn't want to make, but you knew you had to. That was pretty tough for you, but you did it. Others of you, it could just be even like just maybe a change in the way that you look. Something different. Maybe you've done something and, that has equally brought forth this good news. Because of something that you've decided to change. And maybe this is even your outlook. Maybe you've been more bolder in your outlook, trying different things, trying new things, trying to see things different ways. So with this pile, I do feel like a lot of the good things that are going to be coming from to you are based upon very much what you've been putting out. And if you feel like that doesn't resonate with you, that's okay. But I guarantee you there is something. There's probably something that you may be overlooking. But I do feel like with this group, you deserve this. And I'm not saying that no, not everybody does, but I just feel like with this group, again, I think you've kind of taken steps to be more bold, to stand out, to do something different. And in turn, this is kind of going to be a reward for you. Okay. So let's go now with this deck. So we're going to draw general messages. This is for general messages. And I do it like that because I don't want to hinder what Spirit has to tell you. So if I just go towards career, money, or love, then I'm just getting those particular messages. But I want to just put it out to Spirit in a general way so that, they can bring forth what you need to hear that you didn't necessarily know, to even look for today. So again, let's channel everybody who's watching, Spirit. What do they need to know about, good news coming their way? What do they need to know about good news coming their way? More on the Chariot, more on the Empress, wow, more on the Judgment, more on the Seven of Swords, more on the Hermit, and more on the Two of Pentacles. We've got the Ten of Swords. So listen, I think a lot of you have been going through, something extremely deep. I feel like here, I don't even know when I'm catching you. I don't know if you've just come over this or if this is happening in this moment. I feel like you've had to go through something extremely painful with the Ten of Swords. And I'm saying anything that's painful. I feel like there could be something even of betrayal, but also just, something that you had to close the door on or you had to go through. It feels painful. And I can't tell if this is physical pain or if this is just mental pain or, emotional pain. But I feel like here, the good news that's coming for you is that this will subside. This will subside. I do feel like there could be some people who have been wanting help. Maybe they are not feeling the best, maybe even like depression. I'm going to say that with the Five of Cups sitting underneath there, or just not knowing where to look. I'm actually seeing somebody like looking in all different directions and doesn't know where to go. I don't know if this is a pathway also as well that someone has wanted to choose. Like, what is my path? What do I do? Where do I go? What should I focus on? There's going to be some relief with that. I feel like Spirit's going to do their best to kind of give you the guidance that you need. I do feel like as well here too, there's going to be a healing that takes place as well. A healing through a kind gesture. A kind gesture. It's almost like, wow, like someone did something that nice for me. Like someone was thinking of me. And I don't want to go too deep on that as to kind of what it is. Because I really feel like it could go any way here. It feels like an offer, or even like a kind gesture, or something of maybe even an invite, or, an offer, maybe to like go somewhere, do something, stay somewhere. I don't know what this is, but I feel like it offers a healing for you because this group could have been feeling kind of very alone. And even if you're surrounded with a bunch of people, I don't care. I just feel like I feel lonely energy here with this group. And again, it's a huge spectrum. So some of you may not resonate with being depressed, but I do feel like for some of you, it's kind of been hard to kind of, I don't know, make the changes that you've been making, or maybe even go through the particular, avenues you've had to go through in the past couple of years. I do feel like here you've been called upon to kind of rise up. There's a rising up, even maybe speaking your truth. having no holds bar about it, but it's like at all costs. So a lot of you could have felt like you were defeated. Nobody understood you. Maybe you had to leave behind certain things. Maybe certain people didn't want anything to do with you anymore. What is going on here with pile one? You're going to have to let me know if this resonates, because this is deep. But I just feel like here, the good news that's coming is that there's going to be like the reaping of the rewards for all this hard work. And with the justice, it's actually like a balancing that's happening, but it's also that like reward for that effort you've put into, being who you really are, being who you really wanted to be, who you dreamt of, it did take work to do this. I feel like it was not an overnight thing. But I do feel like there's going to be rewards coming. And I even do see like if people have left, or people didn't want to participate, or, get to know this new you, or, whatever, stand by, I don't know. There will be a new group of people that come in that will heavily support you, maybe even like you, look up to you, and actually see you for who you are and feel very comfortable around you. This group so far, it's like there's a lot of rewards for effort, because I'm even seeing over here now, my attention's being pulled over here. A lot of you have been being shortchanged, and I do feel like you're exerting a lot of energy for something, and I don't know if it's something that you want. It feels like that to me. It feels very much like work, okay? Over-exerting yourself, because it's like you've seen the end goal. You know the end goal. You want it. You were willing to do this. I feel like here, there's going to be some relief with this as well. I think you'll be thrown a bone, okay? I don't want to go to the nines here and say that you will be completely, in a different position, or maybe being, thrown money at. But I do feel like with the Six of Pentacles, I feel like there's more coming to you. But I feel like you've been like with that Two of Pentacles, just really busy trying to do the most. And I don't care what type of work you do. So I don't care if you are, an entrepreneur. I don't care if you work for a company. I just feel like work, I'm so busy with my work, but it's because I've wanted to succeed. And I think you will reach that success. Absolutely. Now, the other thing I see here as well too with the Judgment and the Hangman is, there's been so much sacrifice, I feel like, for you. In whatever you've been sacrificing for, there's just been so much. And I feel like here, you've kind of gone through a healing at the same time, because with the Hangman, that is a enlightened card. So it's like, not only are you sacrificing, you're also like on a journey through this thing too. So it's been like a real heavy, hence the Ten of Swords. And I feel like at the time of catching this reading, you may feel a little defeated. But I guess I'm here, it's not a coincidence that you were gravitated to this reading. I'm here to tell you that you will not be defeated. You will be rising like the Phoenix. And that Ten of Swords card, a lot of readers don't interpret it as it should be, because it's just like an ending card. And, it's like obviously great pain. But nobody ever talks about the card in the meaning of, what you do after that, like rising up out of the ashes, coming back from it, I just feel like for this group, there's been so much heavy work done, and it's could even been like for the past years, like I'm seeing multiple years, and kind of waiting for like that bone to be thrown, like just to get some sort of relief or see like the fruits of the labor. That's coming. You need to, I feel like with this group, stick to this like vibe that you've been kind of putting out. Again, you've been very bold. Okay, you've been very bold. You've kind of had this work ethic about you, this staying strong, this warrior mentality. Like, don't give up right when you're about to like cross that finish line. Just don't do that. Don't do that. Because I see with the scales here, the Justice card, this is about to balance out for you. And there will be something that comes towards you in the way of an offer that's going to make it feel like it was all worth it. Okay. All right. Let's get 3 cards now from this deck. Let's just give it a good shuffle. Can we get some general messages for group 1 in the way of good news? Listen, I should also say too, if you've been wanting to kind of be bold, if you've been really wanting that for yourself to change, that also is coming for you and very soon. And I would say, listen, be ready for that, because if you don't resonate with somebody who speaks their mind, or maybe just blurts out, you know, the truth, that may be coming for you in a way that when it does happen, you won't be able to control it. And you'll just be like, who am I? What is going on? I feel like now I'm so different. I wanted this. I actually wanted this. But now it's like there's no going back. And maybe it's like I'm seeing like a diarrhea of the mouth. So if a lot of you have been wanting to like be more outspoken, or, you know, just like, again, Queen of Wands, you know, stand in your truth, be more, you know, out there, open yourself, be yourself. That's also coming. But when it does happen, just take a mental note that you won't be able to stop it. It will be so intense. You will kind of wonder, like, was this the right thing to do? Because now I'm just speaking my mind all the time. Okay. But I think it's a part of your journey to do that, especially with this card. And the surrounding cards resonate with this card too. You know, she would be a Queen of Wands, to be honest, this girl. Okay, let's get 3 cards. Good news coming to those that have chosen this group. Fox, shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. Yeah, you're coming up in business. You're going to be coming up in business. You're going to get exactly what you want. And I do feel like with the fox prays, you know, they kind of like give that energy of like that planning. They plan out their whole, you know, attack. I do feel like, again, with this group, you have been exerting yourself. You've been doing the most. And even if you've been like going to school and trying your best to like get somewhere, this feels very career oriented. Okay. You will be very resourceful. You will be very resourceful, and it will be all thanks to you, your shrewdness. And the shrewdness can even be like that type of energy where you hold on, you know, like even though it looks like it's going to SHITs, you're like, no, I'm going to keep at this, and I'm not giving up. So again, a lot of this has a lot to do with your efforts, but in career, business order, or, you know, working for someone else, I don't care. You're coming up. You're coming up, okay? More. Broken ring. Parting of the ways in either romance or business. So how would this be good news? Okay. Well, listen. There could be some people who are watching who maybe want to kind of end something with somebody. And I see that here with that 10 of Swords. And it could be a business relationship, or it could be a romance. Maybe you're just not feeling it anymore and you just don't know how to go about it. Maybe that's one of the changes I picked up here. And yes, there could be somebody watching here who just doesn't know what to do about that, wants to kind of leave something, end something, but doesn't have the answers right now. The good news for you, honey, is that it will come to you and you will be very successful in that. You will break the ring, okay, which symbolizes the union. And it doesn't mean that it's, you know, it's failed. It's just maybe time to move on. But if you're watching this reading and you've been wanting to part ways, you feel like something, like a soul contract is just ending, you don't feel right about it anymore. And I don't care if it's a friendship, any type of union. The good news is that you will successfully break out of that. And I do feel like when you do, you'll be able to make a clean start. It's not like this thing is going to bother you and chase you energetically. You know how we all talk, you know how we all know about sometimes when relationships break up, they can be dirty. This feels to me like a clean break. So good for you if that resonates. More. Lion, time to act. Holy moly. So the cards are really coinciding with this card. I think a lot of you have been wanting to act on something. It's been kind of bothering you. And listen, just be patient with yourself. We all are so tough on ourselves, you know? We just have to have patience and understanding that when that time it comes, that we will act. The good news with this group is that there's going to come a time that's going to be the perfect, and you will have the instinct with the lion to know when to act. If something has been bothering you, I am seeing a group of people. There could be something that's been bothering you, a way that you've been getting treated. Maybe you've been kind of wondering when you should speak up or say something. Don't worry, I'm being told. Spirit will nudge you, and it will feel like, I've had one of these actually before. I had one of these. It was in a workplace, and I had a boss who just was really, really nasty. And one day I was like, I just felt this energy come over me, and I was like, F this. I grabbed my stuff and I just left. And it was the best thing I ever did, okay? It's one of those things. So the good news is that when it's the right time to act, have confidence that you will. You will act. You will do what you need to do. And I think whatever you're going to say or whatever actions you take when it is time to act, you'll be successful with that, because the lion would be very successful. It's not like we have a different type of animal here. You know, we've got one of the boldest animals on the card. So just have faith that that time will come when you will know when it's right to say something, okay? All right, so let's move on to the purple cards. We're going to get 2 cards from this deck. Good news coming to those that are watching in group 1. I should have said as well too with the broken ring, if you already are like broken up with somebody, but you feel like maybe it didn't end well, or if there's people watching that would like their person back, there could be some good news coming about this, coming to you in regards to this. Maybe there could be maybe even a reuniting, but I do feel predominantly that this is for people who want to make a break, okay, from their person. You know, any type of union that is, you will be successful, okay? Even if it's like a job placement, you know, any type of soul contract where you don't want to be there anymore or be around them. And I just saw 2222 on my recording, so manifestations are on the way, guys. Okay, what is coming to group 1 in the way of good news? Distance. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant. So that's going to go out to the people who are separated from their person. You should know who I'm talking about. If you're watching, just think of the first person that came to your mind. If things have not been going the best, okay? If you've been physically separated or if you've been emotionally distant, there is going to be some good news in regards to this. It's going to be a change in the opposite direction where you move more closer towards each other instead of having more distance. And if there is somebody who is watching, I just heard specifically for one person, maybe, I don't know. If you have been talking to somebody who has been, you know, long distance, there is going to be some good news about you guys getting together. I don't care how far you are away from them. I don't care if this has just been like something you've been talking, you know, to online, or you've been trying to get together with this person and become more closer. You will be successful with that. But if there are people watching who have somebody, but, you know, have been feeling like the connection hasn't been the best, it's been a bit, you know, cold, it will go in the opposite direction. This distance card can go for so many different things. And it's interesting because I feel like this could also even be applied to those that were watching that felt like maybe they wanted to create distance. Maybe they didn't want to be around their person anymore. That will also be for you guys. More for group 1. Good news coming to them. Okay, we've got a water sign. So listen, that message could be for a water sign. Just validation that this is your pile, but just don't worry if you don't resonate with that. But that could even be your person. Maybe Maybe you've been wanting some good news in regards to a water sign. Maybe it's not even your sign, it's someone else's. But just take that with a grain of salt. They're in this deck. And when I get that card, I always draw another one because I want something more specific, okay? Water sign also could talk about the good news coming within these signs. So Cancer would be June, July, Scorpio would be October, November, and then Pisces could be, right now, right? Yeah, right now. So there you go. Let's get another card for those that are watching in group 1. Good news coming their way, please. Date night, get ready to be wined and dined. So you will be, it's funny actually with this card, I didn't want to say that because I didn't want to get anybody's hopes up. I just wanted to say it was an offer. Listen, you could meet somebody. Someone could ask you out on a date. Have your date night dress or outfit or suit ready. Get ready to be wine and dine. I do feel like here, romance is in the air. I do feel like somebody wants to spoil you. Somebody wants to impress you as well too. And they'll stop at no measures, any measures. They want to do what it takes to impress you. And this with the 2 seats, you're getting together with somebody, even symbolically. Somebody is coming together with you that you've always wanted to come together with and get to know more. There's going to be romance. I'm reading this as a romance card. Romance is in the air, and it will be interesting to see what we pick up, in the love spread, but this is just going to be obviously additional messages. Okay. Let's now move on to this deck. We're going to pull 3 cards from this deck on good news coming your way. What does group 1 need to know in regards to good news coming their way? Encrypted. So with the encrypted card, I do feel like it's, for some of you, could have been a very confusing time. But I'm going to apply this to anything. I think a lot of people could be watching for different reasons and feeling like something in their life is confusing. Either it could be a person. It could be maybe like their love life, what is going on. Maybe it could be a job situation. You just don't know. There's a lot of like, energy. Like, what do I do? Like, what do I do about this? But also confusion. And it could be about somebody. Like, I just don't know. It's a general reading. I feel like the good news is that this confusion, you're going to have access to the key very soon to unlock this confusion. Downloads are coming. Help from spirit is coming. Be very open to what you get in your intuition. Don't second guess it. People always ask me all the time, how do I make my intuition stronger? Well, one of the biggest things is like, believe it, listen to it, because, if you don't, then it wouldn't make any sense for them to keep showing you things. But I just do feel like with this, it could be so paranormal. Like really interesting, magical things happening for you to like solve these issues of confusion in your life, or which way to go, which path to take. Should I look for another job? Like, you will get the answers with this card. Okay. So if a lot of you feel like there's some aspect of your life that just doesn't make sense and you would like more clarity, you're going to get that clarity more. Set up to fail. So the good news is that you will not. A lot of you could feel like you're in a situation right now, and I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's love. I don't care if it's your health is not right. I don't care if it's a career. I don't care if it's, a situation where you want to try something new or you want to start a business. You could feel like, it's so funny actually with this card. This card reminds me of this card, like set up to fail. Like you could feel like maybe there's no hope. Maybe you're not that optimistic. You need to be told that the good news with this is that it's all in your mind. It's not real. You will succeed at whatever you are trying to succeed at. And with the setup to fail too, a lot of you could feel like maybe something's going against you. And I don't know what it is. It could be so intricate. It's so hard for me to read general pick-a cards because It's not private. You know, I know there's thousands of people watching with all their different scenarios, you know, but a lot of you could feel like it's going, something's like the tide is going against you. I would be careful with that. Okay, so this is coming through in your reading to really, it's not so much about the good news, but it's like, hey, the good news is like, you know, the cherry on the ice cream. But what Spirit really wants to tell you is that no matter how hard it gets, okay, no matter how much your mind starts to play tricks on you, you have to be careful with that. Because I do feel like with the setup to fail, we've got the mind involved and the ego. And again, I'm going to say this again, we would not want you to give up right before you cross that finish line, okay? Something could be happening for somebody watching that feels like it's very difficult to attain. It's not. It's all the way you look at things. The way you look at things can change if you look at them differently, okay? Don't be afraid to stand out. Don't be afraid to be bold and go after these dreams of yours. More. Mr. Fake Nice Guy. Okay. So good news. I think here, I got two scenarios coming out. For some of you, Mr. Fake Nice Guy is going to have a change of heart. And I think he may shape up. Yeah. I just got that image, and I got another one, which is kind of funny in a way. But if you've been wanting Mr. Fake Nice to get his karma, he's going to. This, I see somebody falling straight on their face, and that's just symbology. I'm not saying that they actually will physically, but Mr. Fake Nice Guy is going to get what's coming to him. And it could be that it's not just karma, but it's also being shown what they had with you, that they gave up, and they're like a fool now. So I guess that's karma. Yeah, it is. But it could be in so many different ways. But oh my God, Mr. Fake Nice Guy, I feel bad for you. I really feel bad for you. Because I feel like even with this guy, even if he changes his tune, you may not be interested. Some of you just may not be interested. I feel like Mr. Fake Nice Guy here is really pushed his luck. They're showing me in that movie Tangled, you know, in the Disney movie, Flynn Rider. Why are they showing me this? I have no idea. But I think it's more just that ego that got the best of this guy. Because you see how he was trying to put in the movie his charm on for the princess? And she was like, what? Like, no, that's not working on me. You know, I think this guy met his match. Or whatever he tried to, you know, do, it's not going to play with you. It's not going to work with you. So karma's coming from Mr. Nice Guy. Or Mr. Fake Nice Guy changes his tune and all of a sudden starts to realize, you know, I don't know, he's in love. And there the roses are for you. Interesting. Okay, let's get one card from the blue. Let's just put our cards all nicely and neatly here. One card. General messages for group one. Good news coming to them. Star. Hard times are over. Look forward to an abundance of happiness, enthusiasm, and positivity. Yeah, I do feel like this group has been going through it, you know, I keep seeing this word confusion. It's been confusing. It's been, I feel like I'm looking actually in the sky for a star just to get a direction, an idea of a direction, you know, what to do. I feel like a lot of you could have been even praying to the universe, God, source, whoever, to just try to like get an idea of like, you know, help me. I need help, you know. You are to look forward to the future, okay? Hard times, they're not going to be lasting forever. This is temporary. Abundance, happiness, enthusiasm, and positivity is coming for you. So even if you felt like it's been hard to be positive, that's also going to come towards you in an effortless light. And a lot of you, I do feel like, are very positive and enthusiastic, but maybe you've lost your way a bit with the star and now you're finding yourself back, you know? A lot of you could have been like, you know, wanting to get back to like who you were. Maybe you were always bold. Maybe you were always not afraid to stand out, but lately you've been in like a little bit of a funk. So that's coming for you in the way of good news. And then let's get one card from this deck. Positive good news coming to those that are watching in group 1. Ice Queen. We've got divorcee, mother, and discernment. So I do feel like with this card, a lot of you have been feeling very icy, have been feeling like stuck, maybe even feeling like you can't feel. You're not even feeling, you're numb. You're just not really in the best space or, you know, in how you want to feel. A lot of you could have, you know, maybe also with the divorcee, this could talk about, again, that stuff that I picked up on wanting to separate, wanting to, you know, move on from a union. I don't know what type of union, but the divorcee can be symbolically anything. Maybe that's something you've been wanting to be, is separated from something that's no longer serving you, even if it's a workplace. But for a lot of you, this could be your mother. And, you know, just think about your mother. What would be good news to hear in regards to her? And if that doesn't resonate with you, just don't worry. That's just, you know, like it's a reading for thousands. But some of you may have been wanting to hear good news about your mom. There's going to be good news. Okay. And I don't know what it will be because, again, I cannot read the energy of thousands of people that are watching, but I do feel like it's been something that you've been wanting to hear. Okay. And it could be in regards to her health. It could be in regards to her happiness, anything, or maybe even finding her or, you know, getting back with her or having her even say sorry to you. I just don't know. But a lot of you have also been wanting the gift of discernment. Maybe you've been having a hard time connecting to your higher self, your intuition, really getting an idea on, you know, being able to have that, you know, that gift of seeing. You will get that. You will. And when you do, like I said, just be careful with what you wish for, because then it's going to be happening all the time. And, as a person who does have that, like, you have to listen. You have to go with what they are showing you. You know, we're moving out of the ego. We're moving more into the hearts. But I do feel like if you've been wanting discernment, if you've been wanting to see clearly through things, have that gift of knowing, that's coming to you. Okay, so this is what I picked up for general messages. Now let's move on to love. Okay, so let's get a message from this deck in regards to good news coming to you in love. Let's channel again everybody who's watching in group 1 and what they need to be aware of in regards to love. More on the King of Swords, more on the Three of Pentacles, more on the Hierophant, more on the Eight of Cups, more on the Devil, and more on the Queen of Pentacles. One thing I really heard really loudly for some of you was that some of you have a crush. Some of you have a crush, and some of you, it could be in the workplace. Others of you, maybe not. But I just feel like there's been wanting this, you know, moving forward to happen. Either you want them to move forward towards you, or you want to be able to have something happened, maybe not so much maybe you, but it could be that you want to do it, like you want to be forward, you want to be bold, you want to stand out to them. I heard that really clearly, like there's a crush. Somebody who's watching has a killer crush. Like this is hard. This is really hard because I feel like wherever this is taking place, it's not the easiest to like for it to happen, you know, because I do have the work card here, but I heard that before I even drew this card. So this was just kind of validation. Good news coming is that this person will actually move forward, okay, with respect to you. Now, I'm going to go now into different categories because I feel like there could be someone that you have a lot of feelings for, and it may not even be a crush. It could be maybe an ex, or it could even be somebody who you are just even talking to, but you want more. I feel like we want more. I want more. And this is an explosive connection. What you need to know on a side note, just on a side note, is that things have been coming together, even though they don't look like they have been on the surface. I feel like here, we've got a very strong spiritual love. And spiritual loves to this degree, I'm being told, are not going to be easy. They're not going to be like, okay, boy meets girl, boy likes girl, boy asks girl to go to coffee. You know, it may be a little bit more trickier. But I feel like things are happening, especially with this card. Things are happening. The energies are actually becoming more heightened in order for you to get together. But even if it's been like hard to get together in the way that you wanted to, the energy is just not at that point where it can happen, but it's on its way. A lot of you, though, others of you, have been actually wondering if something's wrong with you because nothing's been happening in love. A lot of you have been wanting an explosive love, but are just kind of waiting and wondering. There's a lot of wondering. Queen of Pentacles with this Four of Pentacles, it's like, I've spent so much time working on myself. I've spent so much time waiting. Where the hell is this big love of mine? And I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if some of you even dream of this love, but you just don't understand like where it is. Trust me when I say it's going to come out of nowhere and it's going to hit you like a ton of bricks. You will not see this coming. You're not supposed to. Okay. This is for the single people. I'm getting a message because a lot of people have been waiting, I feel like, and want someone to love, someone to, and it's mainly like the connection I'm seeing too. Like there's a lot of emphasis on wanting a connection, but like deep, you know? I am going to say another thing as well too with the devil. If there are those that are watching who are in a complicated situation, there's something unhealthy going on in the connection that needs sorting out. And if it hasn't been going according to plan, you are being protected. I'm really getting there's another group of people coming in that are in a complicated situation in which you could be very addicted to that person. They could be very addicted to you, very attracted, but there's something going on that's unhealthy. And until that gets settled and dealt with, that person will not be able to be with you. And I see with the Queen of Pentacles, you may want something serious. That person's just not ready. I don't know what kind of addiction they have or what's going on here. I'm pretty sure, like, if you know what I'm talking about, you should know. But there's healing taking place. That's the card on the bottom. There's a major healing being taken place in love for any one of you who chose this pile, who resonate with whatever category. And I do feel like here, in time, you know, the Hermit is funny too, because, you know, I feel like a lot of you feel very introverted in love, as in like just lonely. Maybe some of you are cool with it. I don't know, you know, but it's like, I don't feel like I'm fully gathered with anybody, like I'm with anybody. And if you are, listen, just, you have to take the bits and pieces that resonate, or this love section may not resonate this time, but remember, I have to draw more cards. I just feel like here you're going through a huge healing in your love life, but it could also feel with the Hermit like you've been a hermit for forever. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of you actually call yourself that you're a hermit. But I feel like a lot of you want to love. I feel like a lot of you want to be bold in love, you know, have this connection, stand out, do something different, you know, be even maybe a different person than the way that you are right now. Maybe you feel very hermit, but if you're with somebody, you would just break out and be maybe the Queen of Wands, you know? A lot of you want to spice things up and change things up, but like really want to be loved in love and maybe even do things that you've never done before. I am getting that too, which is interesting. There could be people who are very shy, but want to explore in love, like go real deep, you know? So let's get like more cards here. Let's get more cards. So we're going to do 3 from this deck. Let's bring forth the messages group 1 needs to be aware of when it comes to love. What do they need to know? A lot of you want passion. You know, you want to be like very bold in love. I'm seeing that. I'm feeling it. Actually, it feels like a Kundalini rising actually happening in me. A lot of you want to just go to like realms, you know, different realms in love. And you want to experience that with somebody. I get it. Give me more for group 1 when it comes to good news in love. Good news in love. Eagle, triumph over troubles and obstacles. So just be patient. You're about to fly high in love. You will get what you want, but I feel like here it's been very troubling, and I do feel like it will come to you when it needs to. I have the offer here. I have the offer of this person stepping forward to be that person for you, because I think you want a particular type of energy, and this person will not be afraid of deep waters. Okay, I'm being symbolic here. More. Vulture. Depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. Yeah, a lot of you feel like love has just not been a category of your life that has went well. It's like, even for some of you, it's like everything else goes well except for love. Be careful with this mentality, okay? Something will take place in your love life that will get rid of this. It will be almost like hope that you're not doomed, okay? So I don't know if a lot of you feel like you're doomed in love, or that maybe whatever you get into just never pans out, or even if it's this crush, there's gonna be, I feel like, some sort of offer that puts an end to that. That makes you feel like, yeah, you're lovable, you know, you're people want you, someone wants you, you are wantable. It's not even that something's wrong with you, but I just feel like here, there could be an end to this worry, end to this anxiety, this depression when it comes to love. Being able to just kind of, I don't know, release that and move forward. Kind of funny, you got 2 birds here on this, like for this category. There's 2 birds, 2 types of birds. I think there's even a wanting to be free in love. That's why I said a lot of you, I feel like want to explore, want to go real deep, and you will get a chance to do that. I wouldn't pick it up in the cards if it wasn't true. More. Scales, keep your life in balance. So that scales is representing itself again now, just like in the general messages. And I do feel like something will come into your life that balances out everything else. So where maybe you felt like you were only doing good in career, and not in love, you will have the best of both worlds. But I do feel like with the Tower as well too, you want a type of transformational love. I think a lot of people who could be choosing this pile are kind of over, you know, the karmics, maybe even the soulmates a bit, and want something real deep, okay? Be careful what you wish for is all I'll say. Let's get to from this deck in regards to love. Let's find out what type of good news is coming to you. Good news coming to group 1. Narcissist. Someone is too full of themselves. So here, there could be some people who have been dealing with a narcissist in love. I do feel like here, I need more on that. What's going to happen in the way of good news? Why did this narcissist card come out? That could be someone that you want to separate from. Maybe that's following from the first messages in the general. Maybe you want it to be over. Maybe you want to get away from somebody. I also feel like this person could be that Mr. Fake Nice Guy. Okay? Maybe this narcissist exposes himself. He is looking at himself in the mirror. Maybe he gets exposed. Maybe a lot of you have been dealing with somebody who it's like you see it, but nobody else does. And I'm thinking there's a correlation. I hope none of you skipped the general messages because Mr. Fake Nice Guy came out and he would be that narcissist. So listen, whether you're with him in a long-term relationship or not, like he will get a joke put on him. He will be a joke, the butt of a joke. He has his smile, his good looks, his suit on, but that's not gonna be able to carry. That's not gonna be able to do it anymore. Okay, he's getting exposed, and with the Ten of Swords, he will fall. And I don't want to wish things on people, but it's just what I see. I can't say anything. I don't know what else to say. But this feels very much like what I said in the beginning when I was talking about the karma. Oh my goodness. Let's get another card for group 1 for love. Liar, be careful, someone, be careful of someone sneaky. Oh, someone's getting exposed. Someone is getting exposed. They're going to get caught in a lie. And the good news is that I feel like it's going to be public. It's going to be public. This is kind of giving that same energy as the narcissist card. Someone gets exposed. How is this good news? I guess if you want them to be exposed, but I do feel like here the ball's in your court, and I do feel like here if this person has been sticking it to you, now the joke will be on them, you having the last laugh. Good news could also be that a liar is exposed to you. So if you've been kind of like wondering about somebody and not really sure of them, feeling like maybe, you know, you feel it intuitively, but you just don't know for a fact. The good news is it could be also shown to you. But this feels like karma coming for somebody. There could be somebody, you know, who's watching, who's in a love situation, who feels like, you know, they've had to be very, very brave, you know, about this connection. And, you know, they felt so much things as this, you know, girl in the card is connected to her intuition. But, maybe you're going to get the last laugh, whereas maybe you've been the butt of this person's joke. They've been toying with you, doing whatever they want. Ooh, okay. I'm happy to see that the cards are resonating. So just, again, make sure you're going and checking the general messages because this is like, it feels like a follow-up to that. Let's go with now 3 cards from this pile. Good news coming to you in love. What does group 1 need to know about good news coming to them in love? Spiritual support. So in your love life, you will get spiritual support. But I also do think that if you've been wanting something deeper, because I have seen that here in this pile, wishes granted, but like be prepared, because those connections are never for the easy or for the weak-minded. I'm not saying that you're weak-minded, but be careful that you're not putting, societal programming on them, okay? You may be actually praying for this. Spiritual support says, Spirit says, we're bringing that to you. You're going to have spiritual support. But again, if you've been also wanting to be more in tune, a lot more psychic, or, having your intuition work better in love, that will also come for you. But I also feel like if you've been praying for somebody, that spiritual support is there. They're listening, and they will bring somebody to you. They're listening. Wow. Okay. More. Ruling in their grave. So with this card, in love, I feel like here, someone who has passed, this is going to be a very specific message for a few of you. If you've had somebody who has passed, who was near and dear to your heart, they could also be in on this, because it's kind of crazy that it's following the spiritual support card, because I feel like this also talks about deceased loved ones. They can be spiritual support, and they're in on this too. They're in on this too. They're trying to help you. They're trying to give you signs every day on how to deal with your love life, but they're also working behind the scenes to bring somebody forth to you. And it's crazy too that the bird is on there. So I really wouldn't be surprised if people who are watching this group have been seeing a lot of birds, or maybe their bird is like a bird is their spirit animal. But this could also be that, the bird also talks about news coming. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. Spiritually, the bird is indicative of news coming, and we're talking about good news. So please be ready, get ready, have the faith that it's all going to come together for you. More. Childish behavior. Good news. Okay, so if you've been wanting to, childish behavior for me, when I see this card, she looks very happy. She looks giddy. I think a lot of you want to be in love. I think a lot of you want to be in love. I think a lot of you want to feel young. I get it. It doesn't matter how old you are. Love is the most powerful energy on this planet. And I get it. I get it when you want to feel like that. Love can make you feel youthful. I do feel like a lot of you just want to be happy, with somebody, have fun, live life. And I feel like the good news is that you will get to do that. You will get to do that. But you have to have the faith, okay? So I know a lot of you have been waiting. I can see that here. Some of you have been waiting for a while. You have to change the way you look at things so that the way you look at things can change. You have to look at all this quiet time as the fact that, change the way you think of it. Don't say nothing's happening. Say things are happening. It takes time. We are on planet Earth, and everything is getting organized in order for me to live my best life, okay? Let's now get 2 cards from this deck. What does group 1 need to be aware of when it comes to love? What do they need to be aware of, Spirit? What do you want them to know? Past love, in the past lover. If some of you have been wanting to hear good news or have good news about a past love, and that could be, joining back together or hearing from them or someone coming back from the past, you've got your wish, okay? You will get your wish in regards to that. There's going to be good news coming forth. But even if that is that narcissist or somebody that you had dealt with who just, they could also be getting, the good news could be that they're getting their, karma. But if there's some of you who are still hanging on to a connection that you felt very deeply about, it transformed your life with the Tower, there's going to be some news coming forth about it. It's not like it's going to be dead or in this silent energy forever. More. Family, origin, soul family, and groups. A lot of you will mate soul family. And, you know, lovers can come in who are soul family. I do feel like here, it's just, it feels beautiful to me. It feels cozy. It feels just full of contentment. A lot of you do want to have a family as well too. And I feel like that will be a dream that does come true as well. But what's important is that you're connecting to soul family. And we all know soul family is the creme de la creme of love relationships. And, you know, it feels great. You know, they're like our biggest supporters. They are our friends and they are our lovers. So you're getting all of that in one. And I want you to remain hopeful because group one, you're going to get what you want in love. It's coming. Believe it's coming. Be excited. So now let's move on to career and money. Okay, so now let's look at career and money. Let's see what type of good news is headed your way. I do want to talk about this card again because I will be incorporating this card, you know, like as I said, throughout the whole reading. A lot of you in career and or money have done something recently to be bold. If you feel like as well that you are being called to be bold, this is not a coincidence. So if a lot of you have felt like you need to be doing something different with your money, or maybe even in career, you need to stand out, this could also be Spirit's way of getting your attention. But if you've already done this, this could be the reason why good news is coming. And I do feel like here for some of you, you know, this could have been maybe taking a chance, doing something a little risky, but I do feel like for the most part, it's going to be worth it. And I feel like you're going to be so proud of yourself when it occurs, that you will have no regrets about it. Okay. But let's get to the main spread. Let's talk to those who are watching in group one about career and money. What good news is headed their way, Spirit, and bring forth what they need to hear, not what they want to hear. Oh, wow. Very much the embodiment of this card. A lot of you are coming full circle, accomplishing a lot, putting yourself out there. Wow, these are great cards to get for career and money. I mean, they're great cards to get, period. Let's get more on the Ace of Pentacles. Let's get more on the Three of Cups, more on the Three of Swords, more on the Fool, more on the World, and more on the Hermit. Wow. Someone here has changed. All of you here have changed your belief system regarding career and money. A lot of you have put yourself out there in ways that, you know, we're not maybe the most comfortable, but I feel like there's recognition coming from this. And if there is a lot of people who have been promised something or are kind of going towards something, trying to reach a goal, but it literally looks like it's in the hangman position, like, I don't know, it's like it looks like it's moving, then it's not, then it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Don't worry, because I feel like here you are going to go full direct on this. It's just a matter of time. Now, a lot of you, okay, why are they telling me this? Okay, so I don't know if this is one message for one particular person. This is funny. If someone has been carrying around crystals, like particular money crystals, whether that be in their pocket, their purse, their bag, their bra, Spirit's like saying, keep going with that. Keep going with that. It may take a while. It may feel like it's taking a while. And I'm hearing like, are these crystals working? Like, are they really working? That could be the doubts that you're having. Keep doing that. If a lot of you are doing even rituals, I don't know why I'm getting this now, money rituals or, you know, things to kind of bring in abundance, you know, whether that be, you know, going, taking a salt bath, like keep going. Now, if you don't resonate with that, that could be Spirit's way of also talking to you and saying, hey, you may want to look into that, okay? Because it does help. Now, for me, it does help. I do take my crystals into the bath water There's something very powerful about manifesting in water. I just noticed in my life, it kind of speeds it up. But wow, that was interesting. Listen, a lot of you as well too have been wanting a new beginning in career, have been wanting also, money, a new path to open up for you. Like, I feel like a lot of you don't want to keep going the way you have been. You want to do something new. Again, don't be afraid to be bold. Okay. Take those actions. A lot of you, something is not working anymore. I'm feeling that, like, something's not working anymore. You notice it, like the way you've been doing things, it's just not working. And maybe you feel like there's a change, like with the moon, it's like subtle, but you're getting this intuitive vibe. Like, I need to do something new. I need to change my direction, my path. Listen, don't stress yourself out about that. I think it's coming to you. I think you'll be receiving all the insight that you need to regarding your career and money. But I also want to say as well too that if a lot of you have put yourself out there, okay, there's people like, I feel like gossiping in a good way, talking about you in a good way, like noticing you with the World card. That would be kind of interesting too if you're even online. I feel like people are gravitated towards you. Like, this is a time that's going to be, coming up for you, or you may be embodying that right now. But like, you're about to like blow up and get famous, even for some of you. But if it's not that you're online, I just feel like, because Page of Swords is like that gossip card. It can be, but I feel like we're talking about good news. So I feel like people are recognizing you and people are taking notice of you. And even maybe you're different. Maybe you're being bold. Maybe you're standing out apart from the crowd. And that can even be in the workplace. That feels very about career. But the reason why I tie the two together is because, if you're doing well in your career, that's obviously making money. It goes hand in hand. But I feel like with the World card, something's coming full circle. Like, you will be noticed and you will be talked about in a positive way. And I feel like people will be very gravitated towards you. So you want that. You want that in career. You want people to notice you. You want people to think that you're like that person for the job. You want people to like, maybe even if you're offering services that you want them to have a service with you, they're gravitated towards you. And I do feel like as well that there could be some people here who have been struggling in business or even in career. I do feel like that. And I really do feel like a lot of people who are watching have had the greatest intentions, trying to be optimistic, trying to co-create their life. But I feel like there's been blocks and stalling, and feeling that, like, actually feeling like, what the heck is going on? Why do I feel so blocked? Just bear with yourself. I feel like time is going to speed up and then it will be very different for you. You need to keep going. You could be getting tested for some of you. I don't know if you know what I mean by that. Spirit will do that. They will. They'll test to see, how bad you want something. Listen, it's just the way it is. But I just feel like here, you gotta have to push through. If you really want whatever you're doing, okay, in career. The other good news I want to say as well, too, with the High Priestess and the Three of Cups, I do feel like there is going to be something that happens for you that really kind of shoots out of nowhere. It's something that you actually are aware of. It's not very unexpected. It's something you've been putting your energy into. I don't know if it's like a plan, a goal, an idea, or even if you've been sitting on some sort of investment. I feel like here you're about to celebrate soon. A lot of you have actually maybe even forgotten about this. It feels very much investment type energy. Maybe even like money that's going to appreciate. I feel like we're celebrating something of a kickoff. It's funny because the way she's looking at me on this card with the High Priestess, I feel like you know what this is. This is not something coming out of nowhere. You know what this is. There's something you've been, I feel like, putting your energy into. It's like maybe even nobody knows about it. Okay, that could be for a few of you. You're going to have a celebration soon about that. You will be able to celebrate that soon. And I feel like other people, when they find out, will be also shocked. But this could be a new path opening up for you, an opportunity, or money. Let's get some more. Let's get some more from this deck. Let's draw 3 cards for group 1 in regards to money and career. What does group 1 need to know about their money and their career? What good news is coming to them very soon? Oh, I just got another message. If a lot of you have been waiting on a payment as well too, something to kind of go through that's been idling, and it's money that could be, you know, just it's for you, it's owed to you, it's coming towards you, that also will go direct. That's also the other thing that you could be celebrating soon. I do feel like somebody's waiting on some money. Staff, you will be taken care of in difficult times. So listen, when it comes to career and money, you're protected. You're good. You're totally good. You are, maybe even if you're experiencing difficulties, you will experience miracles. Miracles will be coming. No matter how hard it gets, you will not go. Some of you may be worried about going really rock bottom, or to like, I don't know, like there could be a lot of worry about like where I'm going to be. You need to stop that. Okay, you need to know that you're protected. Your angels, your guides, they're aware of what you're doing. They're not going to let you fall to the degree that you think you're going to fall. Okay, I don't know why I said that. Maybe that could be for somebody who understands that. Let me know in the comment section. Give me more. Flowers, happiness. I'm really not worried about group 1 in career and money. I just feel like here, you know what's interesting about this is that they just told me, dive deeper, Chitra, on this card. I have to talk to some people who have really been making the most of what they have, being very grateful for even the small things that they have. That also is causing an energetic ripple that's going to bring you abundance. So if there's a lot of you who have been watching who have been really not too worried, or kind of shifting their energy more to just being grateful for like what you do have, that's also causing a ripple effect. It's going to bring you more. By focusing on the happiness of what you've got, that's also magically going to transform your situation in career and finances. There's a lot of people here who have been like sitting out in nature, being grateful for even the smallest thing. And it could be even like a bird showing up on their window, a ladybug landing on, and it's just like being connected that way. So amazing, amazing. More. Ladder, climbing towards success. Listen, I know it's hard. I know it's been hard for some of you. I know a lot of you have been wanting to go a lot quicker. The ladder, it's an interesting type of, you know, symbology. I feel like there's many steps on a ladder. So I think for those that are watching, it's been a long time. It's been something, maybe even you feel like, you know, it took a while to get things going on whatever you wanted to do. But you are moving. Okay, you are moving. It's not about how fast you go up there. It's the fact that you are moving. Slow but steady wins the race. I really do believe that. Guys, we got to stop focusing on who's shooting to the top real quick. It doesn't mean anything. It really does not. Like I always say, you know, you could shoot real fast to the top, but the only way, you know, out of that is back down. So just, you know, bear with yourself, you know, have the faith that, you know, things, you know, are moving for you. And they will, okay? Let's get 2 cards now. Purple deck. Let's get 2 cards for you guys. What do you guys need to be aware of when it comes to career and money? Bring forth what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Communicate, compromise, forgive, and work it out. Kind of interesting again with the be bold and don't be afraid to stand out. A lot of you do need to communicate more when it comes to career and finances. And that could just be that you need to do a better job of being positive, maybe even, you know, being very clear on what you want. But there could be a lot of people who are watching here who are having some issues in career with somebody, or maybe even their business, their job place, their workplace, and they need to communicate. That could be also what that's about for another group of you. If you feel like things are not going or the way that you want them to, you're uncomfortable, you need to speak up. If there's somebody bothering you there, you need to speak up. Something needs to be communicated in the workplace. Now, if this is money, I do feel like I'm getting more of like, be clear what you want. There could be also a lot of fears around money. So we also need to clear up that, because when you do hold fear with something that you're trying to manifest, that's going to be a little bit more difficult to happen for you. Okay. But this felt very strongly connected to the workplace. I think communication needs to be had. Okay. But if you don't resonate that there's any problems, maybe if you want to stand out there, you need to speak up, or maybe, you know, do something to be seen, put yourself out there more. Okay. Let's get another card for those that are watching in group 1. What do they need to know about career and money? Confession. Someone has something to tell you. Okay, so in the career place, did I not pick up about something in love when I saw that there could have been some sort of a romance? I felt like I saw something like that. There's a confession that needs to be had. This again feels very career oriented for me, like workplace. You may find out something in career that will actually be very beneficial for you. It would be good news. Now, if you were wondering how the communicate card is good news, you can get good news should you follow those steps that I told you to take with that card. But with the confession, this is something you want to hear. That's for sure. And I can't tell if it's from a crush or if it's finally you hear the truth about someone, but that feels very much workplace for me. So you will be hearing news, and it's kind of cool because, you know, we've got one person telling something to somebody in their ear, and the whole point of the video is about good news. So be prepared for that. It could be, I am feeling energetically that it could be a bit shocking, but it works in your favor. And it's either some sort of feelings being expressed, or you find out something about somebody else, or it could be even something that works to your advantage that you can actually use. And I don't know what I mean by that. So if a lot of you have been in a manipulative type of energy in the workplace, this could be something that you could use to your advantage. So that's great. That's really great. Let's get 3 cards now from this deck. What do those that are watching need to be aware of when it comes to their money and their career? Okay, so the good news with the communicate could also be that someone will communicate to you. Kind of crazy that these 2 cards are very similar. And maybe forgiveness. They'll be needing forgiveness, or they'll be asking for forgiveness, or they'll be wanting to work something out. And this communication will affect your career and your money. So it's beneficial to you, okay, as well. I should have read it that way as well. Okay, 3 cards for those that are watching in group 1. Public embarrassment. So I think a lot of you have maybe faced this. This public embarrassment that you've maybe received in your career, it's going to be righted. Is that a word? Righted? I know wronged is a word, but righted. Made right, made to be right. There's a lot of fingers that could be being pointed at you. Again, I think this is very connected to those 2 cards there. And it could be that something turns around and works in your favor. So if you've been embarrassed recently, and this could be even with money. So if you have been made to feel like maybe you're not making enough, or maybe you have been spending your money frivolously, I feel like there's a turning around with that. But if you've also faced public embarrassment and you've been wanting it to go away, I also see that subsiding as well too. This may have already happened for you. This may be coming for you. If this is those that are watching that it will happen to in the future, remember the reading. I wouldn't get hyped up about it. I really wouldn't take it too far because I don't feel like I feel longevity about it. It doesn't feel longevity. And all those fingers that are pointing at you have 4 fingers pointing back at them. So I do feel like something may get turned around. And it's like that throwing glass at the stones. What is it? This throwing stones at a glass house. These people who have embarrassed you don't have any right to do that. They're not perfect themselves. And I do feel like there's going to be a turning around, and it has something to do with these 2 cards. So whatever has been, happened, or if it's going to happen, just don't make it bigger than it needs to be, because I do feel like it's not going to have longevity to it. And something may come out of those people who are pointing the fingers, okay? And it will be turned around. Now, if you've also been facing backlash for decisions you've been making, you will have the last laugh, I'm hearing, okay? If you've been deciding to be more bold, stand out more. And it's crazy with the Hierophant, because the Hierophant is all about your belief systems. So maybe your belief systems have been different, or you've decided to stick to them, okay? Because there's lots of people watching. You will have the last laugh. So if a lot of people have been making fun of you for what you've been choosing to spend your money on, what you have invested in, or your career choices, or whatever, it's like, I don't know, there's a flipping upside down for me. It gets flipped, and it doesn't have longevity to it at all, okay? More. This cat got 9 lives. You're coming back from something, honey. You're coming back from something. I don't know if we have some people who are watching who have, maybe hit the fan with something. Poverty, bad choices, I don't know. Or, maybe your money hasn't been so great. You're coming back from something. You still got a foot in this game. With this cat got 9 lives, it's not over. And you're a warrior. You're a trooper. You're a trailblazer. You're a lot more stronger than I feel like you think you are. I'm here to tell you that as the reader. And I do feel like here, whatever you're suffering with, or whatever you want to do, in your life when it comes to your money or your career, you will get it done. You still got a foot in this game. I'm hearing it's not over for you, okay? I don't care with this card how bad it looks for some of you. Some of you could really be at rock bottom, or maybe even facing poverty. Like, I guess I'm just here as inspiration to kind of get you into that type of inspiration so that you can change things around on your end as well too. Like, I can give the message, but then you got to do the work, right? But I have to stress that message with this group. And if you've lost money on something, like, it's not over for you. More. Mimicking, copy and paste. Now this one's interesting. I'm going to have to stress to some people who are watching, protect your work. Protect your work. There could be people who are going to be, I don't know, very, very intrigued by you. Maybe even just you, but maybe also your work. You better start putting your watermarks on stuff. You better start minding who you're sharing things with. I do feel like with this group, you may be a huge inspiration, but people will never tell you that. And then what they'll do is they'll go out and copy the same thing you're doing without giving any type of recognition, But I think this is also here to tell you, like, you're bad ASS. You're bad ASS. Don't let others, with this public embarrassment, try to tell you who you are with your career, with your money. I don't care if it's that you went to an interview and they tried to make you feel like, what the heck are you doing here? You don't qualify for this, whatever. I do feel like with this group, you faced a lot of backlash, a lot of opinions, unsolicited opinions. Don't allow that to bring you down. You're actually, to these people, bad ASS. But I do want to stress, though, with this card, you better be careful with your work, okay? Keep your stuff to yourself. You could be on in a moment right now where you're about to achieve greatness. Nobody needs to know about it, okay? But if it is that you're putting something out there, put a watermark on it or something, or do something to protect yourself, okay? Let's now get one card from here. So this is a beautiful Fortune Oracle deck. I would not be surprised if somebody in the workplace with this mimicking card may steal your work, okay? I'm very against that. I have no patience for that stuff. Be original. Be original, or then just don't do it at all. One card for group 1, please. Wow, we got the unicorn. Beautiful. Success, hope, freedom, healing, and magic are all available to you if you just believe. So yeah, I do think, this is coming out because there's a group of people who really need to stay on this, and it's going to be hard. For a lot of you, it may be very hard. It's like, oh my God, what are you asking me to do, universe? Like, you are not throwing me a bone, It's going to take you. It's going to take all of you to be very clear about what you want and, have the faith to get into that mindset that no matter how bad it looks or it's going to look, it's going to be fine. You are protected. You're highly favored, group 1, in career and money. And I do feel like for a lot of you, this unicorn, it could just be that this is very symbolic for you because you love them. There are people who really are gravitated towards unicorns. And I do believe they're real. I really do. All these mythical creatures are real. They just exist in different dimensions. And I just feel like, you could even maybe, there could be something there as to why you're so, drawn to them. But I just feel like it's being shown, I think, for some of you on purpose, if you, gravitate towards the unicorn. But for others of you, things can turn around like that. You got to believe that that can happen. You got to believe that can happen. And you as well be a unicorn. The unicorn does stand out, don't they? I mean, come on, right? When do you ever see a horse with this pointy thing on its head, right? It stands out, right? This is also talking to you two to be a unicorn. Stand out. Don't copy and paste. Oh, that could be another message for some of you. If you feel like you have been feeling like, should I just do that? Should I just mimic everybody else to kind of get ahead because nobody's liking me the way that I am? Nope, don't do that. You also stand out, okay? And have the will to not change. Be yourself. Don't get into that type of energy where you're starting to mimic others. That could be another message for some of you. If you've been feeling like, you want to give up, should I just do what everybody else is doing? Hell no. Hell no. You're a unicorn, honey. Okay? Act like one, be one, and you're not here to fit in. You're here to stand out. That's just what you're supposed to be doing. So guys, I'm going to end it here. Let me know what you thought. I wish you all the best. Take care. Okay, so if you were gravitated towards image 2 before we get into your reading, a couple things to note. Please go and check out the comment section. There's going to be a pinned comment from me. Within that pinned comment, you can find the links to my Patreon platform, and I have just released March predictions, as well as if you'd like to book a private reading, the link to my Etsy shop will be there, as well as the link to my second channel. Please make sure that if you are liking the way that I read, my style, my content, you are subscribing and hitting all notifications. I don't want you missing out on a reading from me or when I go live. And I do go live often for readings. So make sure that that is checked off. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers as well. So today we're going to look into good news headed your way. I do want to preface this reading by saying, though, that if I do see something that you need to be aware of, I will bring it forth. But Ultimately, I'm looking for positive news. I'm going to be first looking into general predictions, which gives the floor to spirit, you know, to allow them to bring forth whatever you need to hear, even maybe specific messages. And then we're going to go into love and then career and money. I'm going to start with a general overview card. I like doing this. And the reason why I want to do that today is because I do find like sometimes when we have good news, it's based upon our efforts, you know, like what we've done, you know, whatever we put out kind of can come back towards us. So I want to get a little bit of like a sneak peek into what is maybe the reason, okay? The reason. We can't just talk about good news coming. Maybe we should also look and ask as to kind of why good news will be coming. Wouldn't you want to know if you were responsible for it? I mean, I would. So let's get a card for you. And this card will sit to the right of the reading and it will be interjected throughout, referenced. So let's channel everybody who's watching in group 2. Let's bring forth the messages they need to hear, not the messages they want to hear. And let's bring it forth in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret them to them. And this is not going to be a quick reading, so bear with me. If you think I take too long to pull my cards, I mean, maybe find another reader, but this is going to be a long reading. So you may have to watch it in increments, but I'm not going to rush my style of reading because I actually channel, okay? So let's get a card for you guys. Talk to us about this good news. Is there any particular reason or, what you want to bring forth in regards to the good news that will be coming to pile 2. Ask for help. It doesn't make you weak. I do feel like for this group, for some of you, you could have sought out help. Maybe not even directly. Maybe you've been watching a lot on self-growth. Maybe you have been, taking into account that there's something else, out there. They are kind of looking up to the stars and the skies. And I wouldn't be surprised if we've got people here who have, really realized that it's not just up to them. They can ask for help. They can, seek out, especially with the age of information and YouTube and whatnot. It's very easy to access information. But I feel like there's been a big hurdle for a lot of you who felt like maybe asking for help would make you weak, or maybe even sharing. This could even be that you haven't been able to share, but now you are. Maybe you're also, this is the good news as well too, is that if you've been seeking out maybe even a guru or somebody to look up to or get information from, or even soul tribe, or asking, just like literally letting that guard down a bit to not have to be so tough all the time and just ask or seek for something from somebody. That also could be willing in the good news. So that's beautiful if that resonates. I will pick up more interpretations from it as I go through in the reading. So we're looking at general predictions first. So we're going to get a general idea with this main deck of mine, and then we'll move into the oracles, okay? General predictions for group 2. General predictions in the way of good news. What is the good news coming their way? I do feel like with this card too, you could be meeting somebody, okay? Somebody that's going to be extremely helpful. They will feel like a kindred spirit. So if a lot of you have been wanting connections, more connections, decent, proper, like good faith connections, that's also coming to you. And it could be in friendship, it could be in business, it could be even a lover, okay? I really am not putting anything specific on that. But maybe a lot of you are just letting others in. And that's also willing in all the good, news. Because when we do work on things and we unblock ourselves, that brings in so much. It's like you just become an open door for opportunity, okay? Okay, so let's get some good news. Good news for group 2. More on the wheel, more on the page, more on the Ten of Pentacles, more on the Three of Swords, more on Four of Pentacles, and more on the Moon. Okay, there's so much coming out here. A lot of you, I'm just going to read that bottom card first. A lot of you with the Ten of Wands could be wanting some sort of a change, something that you feel like is going to be a lot less of a struggle than what you've been dealing with. So I don't know in what regards that will be too, but a lot of you could be very exhausted, could be very tired and ready to throw the towel in on something. But you also want to replace this with something new, something different. I don't care if it's a location. I don't care if it's a job situation. I don't care if it's a relationship. A lot of you have been wanting to hear good news or get good news in regards to something that you want to be over. You want it to be over. And you want to replace it with something that is new. So a lot of you could be getting sick of doing the same old thing. Okay. And I don't care again if it's with somebody. I don't care if it's a job. You want to change. You want something like refreshing that's going to give you like this new life. A lot of you could just really be bored right now, really be bored in your life and just waiting for like that new door, you know, to kind of open and just kind of have that zest for life, like get that back, you know. Others of you, I will say here, what I'd like to be aware of is that a lot of you, for good news, in regards to good news, there could be an unexpected meeting with somebody that could change your life forever. And I mean that, okay? And I'm not saying that it's going to be easy whatsoever. If you resonate with the fact that you've met somebody who has literally rocked your world, and I mean it with the Judgment card. This is not like, you know, some sort of lust thing. I'm not talking about lust. I'm talking about the person comes in and it's like it changes your whole world. You even notice you're not the same person. Then if you know this person already, it could be some sort of like direction that is taken that is in the opposite of what's been happening right now. But a lot of you, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, I do feel like there's going to be some sort of love that is offered towards you, but it is the highest love possible, which comes with a lot of, it's not for the weak, okay? Okay, you're going to have to grow. This is not like a soulmate. This is above soulmate for me. A lot of you also too, I don't know why, there's not much of a message with this, but I'm going to say what I see. A lot of you may have just been recently hurt by somebody who really didn't take into consideration like you at all or your feelings. It was just more very selfish. I feel like very selfish, and it's for one's own pleasures. I don't know. Just it's all about them. They did not take you into account at all. It's almost like if I'm you, I'm feeling like the person had no regard for me. It was just whatever they needed or whatever they were going to get or got from me. Okay. Whatever, to whatever degree. I do feel like here, there may be something that you hear for you, it'd be good news. But if you're kind of like, maybe not seeking revenge, but if you wouldn't mind hearing about some revenge, you may get some of that. There may be some good news in regards to that. Something makes me feel like someone's going to come along that treats them in the exact way or treats them to the capacity of what they did to you, to them, and they will be made to feel it. It's a very much of a what goes around comes around. Now, others of you, there's so much. I would like you to be aware of another thing. A lot of you are chasing a goal. You're going to be so successful with that. You're chasing a goal. It's really success energy. Doesn't feel like love to me. This feels like really trying to put down roots, maybe even like build a strong foundation or portfolio. Maybe even like this could be diplomas. I don't know, but it's like, oh my God, this is going to pay off immensely. And you may not be able to see it right away, but with this good news, I feel like it goes way beyond just right now. This could be a for life thing, but I feel like I'm hearing, please keep chasing those waterfalls. Keep chasing those waterfalls, because I just feel like here you're headed in the right direction. And your motivation is mainly being highlighted by spirit right now. And I don't care if it's like your own business. I just don't care what it is. You have to participate as the viewer and ask yourself, what's the first thing that's coming to your mind when you hear the things I say? That's what it is, okay? For others of you, don't be surprised if you start to have more psychic experiences. I don't know exactly how this would be good news unless you really wanted this. I know there are people who want to increase their psychic abilities or want to become more in tune. I do get a lot of questions within private readings about how to work on the intuition. This may come to you if you're not asking, but it also could come to you if you've been asking for that. And listen, it might be a little alarming at first because it hits you out of nowhere. And I feel like you are in that stage, because I know I was there at one point, where we don't really know what to do with it yet. So be patient. I'm not saying that if you receive insight into something, you should just go tell people. I am not for that. You know, like basically what Teresa Caputo does, just walking up to people in restaurants while they're having their dinner. I'm not saying do that, okay? In time, with this gift, it will be disclosed to you how to use it properly. But psychic visions, even like hearing voices, and listen, I'm not talking about like, you know, if there's an ailment here, like a medical condition. I'm talking about real like claircognizance, clairvoyance. Like we've got all the senses involved here. And I wouldn't be surprised if some people maybe start hearing, you know, communication. But psychic abilities are increasing. And listen, this could be very good news, because when you are attached to the intuition and that channel is very clear, now you can start using it for your own life. It's not just about giving it the messages to other people. It's also about helping you to navigate your own life. So that's great. And I promise you, because when you have the higher self in charge and you're there to just kind of like follow, trust me, like your life is going to go so great for you. Okay. Others of you, I'd like you to be aware, with the Death card being clarified on top of the Four of Pentacles, I'm hearing that whatever you've lost, you'll make back. I don't know what that means. Whatever you've lost, you'll make back. And I'm not just talking about money. I actually heard the ego, pride. I don't know if a lot of people have been like the rug has been pulled out from under them, like their pride has been stomped on. I don't know if somebody here has recently went through something that was very embarrassing. That will come back. It's temporary. But if it's money as well. So somebody here, I don't even want to say anything about gambling. I think this happened to you. I don't know that I feel like you gambled. Although if that makes sense to you, then, you know, take it. But you're going to be fine. You're going to make it back. You're not going to be in the situation that you think you're going to be. So if you feel like, you know, that's it for me, I'm done, I'm finished, I would urge you not to do that. Okay. So let's now move on to these cards. So we're going to get 3 from this deck in the way of general messages as far as good news. We're channeling everybody who's watching in group 2, what they need to be aware of. What does group 2 need to be aware of in the way of good news headed their way? Ram, a stubborn, aggressive person. So that good news could be in regards to somebody. Who's the first person you thought of when I said that? Give me more on this person. Okay, we've got somebody who's a manipulative person, somebody who may have even done one over on you. The good news could be that King of Wands I saw here with the 3 of Swords. Somebody who, it doesn't have to even be in love, someone who's done something really nasty. And I don't care if it's a female or a male. I'm not concerned with that, not in a general reading. It's whoever you would feel like that makes sense for you in your life. Someone who has pulled the wool over your eyes, or just was a bit of a trickster, or was wearing a false sense, you know, a mask. insincere, somebody who may have even plagued you. There's going to be some good news. That's if you're open to that. You know, some people don't seek revenge. I'm not even saying that you are, but listen, I guess that could be good news to see kind of them getting what they deserve. More. Psychic ability, trust your intuition. Like, are you kidding me? I picked that up over here. So I love when the other decks are clarifying the messages that I pick up. That's just, you know, good. That's really good to see. Psychic ability is really increasing, like, but there's a two-parter to this. It's not just good news that it's increasing. You're going to have to trust it, you know, and that could be the other part of, you know, this dynamic of, you know, this intuition increasing is, yeah, it's one thing to feel it start coming through, but then the next part that most people fall short on is that they don't trust it. So psychic ability is increasing and the eye is here. That could be the third eye. But you could also start to feel like, you know, you're just looking at things or people and you're like, you're getting these psychic impressions. Like, it's crazy. Honestly, as a reader, psychic ability is it's so intricate. I can just hear stories and I know if it's a lie or the truth. You know, I can look at people in pictures that I've never met and know what kind of person they are. This psychic ability isn't going to be increasing for you in that way. Like, get ready, more. Camel, persevere and you will overcome problems. Kind of interesting, this camel actually reminds me of the 10 of Wands. I feel like a lot of you have been on a journey, like, or a mission, trying to kind of get something done. And it's like, the camel is so symbolic for carrying that heavy weight. Just like, you know, this guy is like about ready to, like, you know, fall over because all these wands are like all these burdens and he's just carrying them, trying his best to make it up the hill. You need to be told that the good news is that whatever you're putting out, you're going to be successful in. No matter if you feel frustrated, you're tired, you're at your wit's end and you want to, like, just end this. Please don't. You've kind of come so far. Why give up, like, when the finish line is right there? So just persevere. And you have been, I can tell. Okay. So that's the good news with respect to that. Let's move on now. We're going to go with 3 from this deck for you guys. Let's get more good news coming for those that are watching in group 3. What do they need to be aware of in regards to good news? And be aware that this is a reading for thousands. So if some things are not resonating, just don't click off. You know, getting a reading with 1,000 people in the room is totally different than, you know, just you, okay? You there. What good news is coming to those that are watching? Truth lives. So I think there's going to be a truth that's disclosed. Something for some of you, you've been wanting to hear this for a while. You've been wanting to hear the truth. Maybe you caught somebody in something. Maybe it's that you want the truth from somebody about how you feel. I just don't know. I'm just giving examples. But I feel like here the truth will be coming out about a situation. And it's going to be very freeing when you hear this. But this could be even some truth coming to you from the grapevine. The other message I'm hearing for some of you is that a lot of you have been wanting to also step into your truth. And when I say step into your truth, I mean like your most authentic self. Maybe you've been trying to, like, do that, but also maybe you've been kind of like wanting to, but it's been difficult. Maybe you're still holding on to the old you, who knows? I just don't know what it will be. But if a lot of you have been wanting to be, like, more authentic, that's also going to be happening for you. Keep working towards all these things. These are not things that can be accomplished overnight. They take years sometimes. I'm even speaking from experience. You know, when you've built up yourself in a particular way, especially if you have fear or you're trying to protect yourself or whatever the case may be, it can take time to undo that. Okay. So listen, and if you've been wanting to also speak out more, or get the bravery to be, you know, outspoken, that could be also coming. But I think for a lot of you as well too, there's going to be a truth that comes out. I don't know what it will be, but it's going to be very freeing to hear it. And it may even be like, I knew it all along, and then you're vindicated. I don't know. More. skating on thin ice. So good news coming soon to you, skating on thin ice. Let's look at that card. Okay. I just heard that if a lot of you have been wanting to break the ice with someone, okay, wanting to break the ice with somebody, maybe get to know somebody like a little bit more, you may get the chance to do that. But I also feel like here, okay, before I speak anymore, I do want to draw a card to make sure. Give me more on that skating on thin ice. So I feel like we have a desired outcome. We've got a wish in regards to this. Skating on thin ice. Ooh, that one is kind of throwing me for a loop, but I like that. It's a challenge. So we've got a King of Pentacles and we got here the wish card, desired outcome. Let's get one more from this deck just to get it out. Caught out there. Like someone is getting caught. Someone's getting revenge. I feel like this could even be that you have a wish. Oh, I get it. Okay, so what I was just saying when I said to you that for some of you, you may want to get to know somebody. You may want, you know, maybe it's been very icy between you two. It hasn't been able to, we haven't been able to break through to the connection. We have the King of Pentacles and we have a Nine of Cups here. So I think this is the person. They're just giving me the clarifier of what I thought this was. So some of you may be liking somebody or want to get to know somebody more. You'll get a chance to do that. You will have a desired outcome with that. And if it is your wish to get to know somebody, maybe you've been liking them for a while, but it hasn't been moving. There you go. There you go. The ice is about to break. So with the caught out there, that's interesting as well too. I think here this has a lot to do with that karma again, okay? It's funny too how even the spoon is kind of, it looks like discipline actually, the way that they're doing that on the hand. Someone's going to get caught doing something that they should not. And maybe you've had a suspicion about this person while else nobody else believed you. They will be caught. They will be caught. And this could even be competitive too. So I am seeing somebody who may be dealing with somebody in the office who like you can see right through them, but nobody else does. They end up getting caught out there. This feels very satisfying to see. I mean, I never want to endorse pain or happiness from others' pain, but something tells me that this person deserves it. They deserve it. It's only a matter of time, to be honest, because of the way that they've been performing or the way they've been moving. It was bound to come to an end anyways. Okay, so let's get two from this deck. General messages in regards to good news. What's coming to group two in the way of good news? Gold digger, they want your money being used. Okay, so if somebody feels like they're watching here and they've been used by somebody recently, or you feel like someone did you dirty, I think there's good news coming to this person. This is very much a repeating message. I think here, didn't I say that I feel like somebody used you? They may not be a gold digger. You can't read these oracle messages so straightforward. They have to be heavily interpreted. It could just be that you were used. Okay, we all know gold diggers, their whole definition is that they use people. So I think there's good news coming to you very soon in regards to this person. They're going to get what they deserve. That's just a reiteration of, you know, what I picked up before, a clarifier, if you will. More intimacy. We got SEXUAL, chemistry and reminiscing. Intimacy is coming to you very soon, okay? That's going to be, you know, it's like if you've been wanting a spark, if you've been wanting to feel in love, I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't want to feel attracted to somebody? You know, in a world where we meet thousands of people every day, it's so boring, right? Like life can just be so boring. There's going to be like a flame. I'm seeing like a match. I'm seeing a match sparking, and it's just like, wow, did this really happen to me? Like, you feel good about this. It's exciting. And that person equally feels it back. And there's chemistry, but we do have the last word saying reminiscing. So for some of you, there could be somebody who you've had this intimacy with who starts to experience reminiscing and decides to maybe show back up because they can't stay away from you. It's hard to. But if you've been wanting intimacy, okay, that's coming to you. And it's going to feel wonderful. It's going to make like life just so much more colorful, which is amazing. Okay, so let us draw now a card from here. We're going to get one from here. And then we're going to move on to love. What do those that are watching in group 2 need to be aware of? What good news is headed their way? Patience. Slow down, change your attitude, and clear your minds. I think a lot of you who are watching needed this reading. I mean, I would never say that anybody needs a reading, but maybe this is going to be very helpful for you. It changes your outlook after you listen to it. But maybe it's also going to help you to kind of slow down. I think a lot of you have been really, really going hardcore with your goals. You've been really all about like just, you know, tackling it on your own. I don't feel like I feel like there's some people who have just not had free time, not even had time to like even just see a sunset or talk to somebody. I think the good news with this card is that you will be able to change your attitude. That's kind of like what I was talking about too, with the changing of, you know, who you were, you know, slowing down and even clearing your mind with those psychic abilities. A lot of you are going to experience like patience, where it's been tougher to, you know, deal with that. Maybe a lot of you have been on, you know, such goal setter energy that you haven't been able to deal with time frames or patience. So if a lot of you have been wanting to, you know, master patience, especially when it gets, because it can be very hard to. I think a lot of you, like again, with what I've talked about here, you're on your last leg. You're ready to throw in the towel. Something turns around for you. Something turns around with you. And again, even if you also want it to be, you know, mastering patience with like manifestations, because we all know with the manifestations too, you have to tackle that as well. You'll feel a release soon with that. You won't be worried as much about time frames or when something will happen for you. Maybe you might even slow down a bit and be able to like enjoy something for yourself, you know. There's a release. That's what I feel, a release, which is good. It's really good. So let's move on to love now. Okay, so let's talk to those that are watching and let's bring forth some messages in regards to good news coming to them in love. What do those that are watching need to be aware of as far as good news in their love life? Please bring forth the messages they need to hear, not the messages they want to hear. Kind of funny we have that King of Pentacles again because he showed up before. Give me more on the Five of Wands. Give me more on the Two of Wands. That card flew out before. Give me more on the Temperance. Give me more on the King of Pentacles. Give me more on the Seven of Pentacles. And give me more on the Knight. So we've got karma playing a big role in your love life. And I do feel like here, You could be watching and feel like you've been dealing with a lot of karmic situations in love. Maybe there's even people who are here who are watching who have felt like, I just keep getting that same person over and over again. It doesn't change. Justice card can even talk about that, like just repeating lessons. Or maybe you feel like you've been dealing with a lot of lessons in love. A lot of you, I do feel like, could be dealing with even a person that you're with who has been, it's like in itself, I've had to like learn how to deal with this person. It hasn't been easy. Maybe a lot of you are with somebody and, you know, they're hard to navigate, you know, they're very intricate. It's almost like if you were to ask yourself, or if someone was to ask you, like, what is your biggest life lesson? You'd be like, that person was a life lesson. I do feel like here, in regards to this person is mellowing out. They are kind of getting better. It feels like it's a very slow process with the Temperance, but it's going there. So the good news could be that you start to see changes with this person. They become more softer, you know, and I don't mean like weak. I just mean softer, like not as, you know, the way that you didn't like them to be. For others of you, listen, I think for others of you, you may experience a little flirtation. There could be some flirtation coming up for you. For some of you, it may be a younger person, but for others of you, it could just be a person who's very enamored with you. I feel like this could be fun, but I don't really sense longevity in it. So listen, if you're wondering, well, how's that good news? Listen, sometimes people just want to have a little fun. Maybe it's fun to experience, you know, flirting, or that, you know, you still got it, something like that. But I do feel like somebody's enamored with you. And it's funny. It's funny. It's cute. The person's fun. But I just don't know if I see anything like long-term with it. But hey, if you've been wanting to kind of, you know, have a little fun, experience a little flirtation, that could be coming your way. Others of you are going to have to make a decision, I feel like. In regards to, I feel like, some sort of chaos in the love life, something that has been, it's a repeating cycle, but it's something that I feel like it's not the best for you. And I don't know what this chaos is. I don't know if it's the person or the people around this person. I feel like here, this is getting very specific now. You may give an ultimatum to somebody, and the good news with that would be that they actually choose you. Okay, choose the one that you like, the answer that you would want. There could be some sort of background noise. I can't tell who it is. I don't know if it's a group of people. I can't tell if it's the person's mother. I just don't know what it is. And I'm not saying that they're going to X those people out, but they may discipline them in a way like, hey, you know, things need to change. They need to stop. But that's very specific. So let me know in the comment section if that makes sense to you. But I feel like there's some sort of noise around your person, or maybe people are around them that don't want this connection to be. I think we're pleasantly surprised with the action that they take, okay? Because these people or this energy, I don't know what it is, it can be very distracting to your person. And they're not good intended. It doesn't feel like good intentions to me. So that's interesting. Another group of you, I'd like you to be aware that there could be a particular person that you've known for a while. There may be a revival of the situation, but there could also be a change with them. This feels like something that has, what would look like has died. It may come back. It may come back in a way that is very surprising. And listen, I'm not giving the person, for some of you, the person may have been very difficult to deal with, but I just feel like with that Seven of Pentacles, there's also hope here that this is not over. If a lot of you have had some sort of bizarre ending with somebody in love where there was not proper closure, I don't know. I'm seeing that person taking off the false mask and working on themselves. All this time they've been doing that, whether they know it or not. And I feel like when they come back or when you guys are brought back together, it's very different. It's very different. And that would be good news because maybe that person was a bit of like a hider or a runner. With the Magician, whatever the case is, they're wearing a mask. So they're not being their true authentic self. And we all know when you don't do that, you're not going to be able to have healthy connections, okay? So the good news coming in love with that is that that person is different. They've changed. I'm not saying to, an accelerated amount. Seven of Pentacles talks about a little work. It's nothing to write home about, but it could be on those things that would cause them to wear a false mask. So I don't know if it's that they're scared. I don't know if they have fear. I don't know if they're afraid of commitment. I don't know what this is, but they're different. They're different. Okay, let's get some more from other decks. So let's get 3 from here. In regards to love for group 2, what they need to be aware of. In regards to love, what does group 2 need to be aware of as far as good news coming their way? In love, fire, strong emotion, passion, love or hate. Yeah, we've got fiery energy. I feel like there's going to be an opportunity for you to have chemistry like within love come back into your life. It feels hot. It feels like activated. I don't feel like anything here for anybody watching that it's going to be like nothing happening. And I do feel like here you may be very attractive. You may have a lot of suitors with strong emotions. And when I say strong emotions, I mean like sexual energy towards you. Very attractive. Because this would coincide with the Knight of Wands. A lot of flirting with you. You will be shocked, okay? You will be shocked. And maybe it's that you're looking good. I have no idea. For some of you, I actually just heard that it could happen in the gym. A lot of you could happen in the gym. It could be, whoa, what's going on here? Like, why is everybody looking? You're looking good. More. Sunrise, new creative ideas, new adventures, a fresh start. So a lot of you will be able to have a fresh start in love, but there's also new ventures. And I really do feel like when I said that out loud, it could be even with the same person that you've kind of know of, that it was not able to be moving forward with. It's like something new. It feels like same person, but new ventures. A lot of you will have a do-over. And that person will come back stronger. But in a way that you can more, I feel like, deal with them. And that Justice card on the bottom as well can even talk about the fact that something's unfinished, left undone, or with no closure. But then a lot of for you with the Justice card could talk about, there's going to be some important soul connections coming in. Very important soul connections. So be prepared for that. More. Dogs, getting together with friends. Okay, so for love, I feel like there's going to be a lot more opportunity to be, going out, a chance to meet people. You may actually meet somebody with friends when you're out with them. But I would also say too, that if you want good news to happen in love, if you by any chance within the next couple of months start to get a lot more offers to go out and do things from your friends, obviously do what you feel guided to do, but I would take them up on it. You just never know what can happen at any time. And I do feel like here, we got to create these new ventures. And how do we do that? We get out of the house. So a lot of you, I feel like I'm being told to say, like, you got to get out of the house, guys. Okay. But yeah, getting together with friends. If you want to have fun in love, you might want to do more of that. Okay. What are we at now? We are going to now do 3 from this deck. Oh, this deck. Let's find out what is going to be happening for you in love. We're going to get 3 from this deck. Those that are watching in group 2, what do they need to be aware of when it comes to love? Good news heading their way in love. Wasting your time. You will, okay, so this clock is shattered. This alarm clock or whatever it is, it's shattered. I feel like here, something may happen within your love life that's going to put an end to that. So if you've been feeling like you've been wasting your time with somebody, some sort of event will take place that you can move away from that feeling, because maybe they get removed or maybe they come back better. But a lot of you, there could be something that shows up where, you know, again, and then that's coinciding with the first spread with the patience card. A lot of you have been like really about that in love, like TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Like, it's not, when's it going to happen for me? Like, when's this going to happen? Like, always wondering when, where, why, how, with who. There will be a release of this. But I do also feel like if you feel that you've been wasting your time with somebody, they may actually leave your life so you can move on, or it may end up, you know, you get the closure you need, or after waiting, thinking you've been wasting your time with this one person, they come back better. And then you start to say to yourself, holy moly, like it was all worth it, because they needed to go. They needed to go. They had to get better. And it couldn't be with me. More. Backstabber. Somebody here has been hurt in love. Somebody here got really hurt by love. And you would consider the person a backstabber. I mean, listen, if they're a liar, if they've lied at all to you, they will be a backstabber. Let's just be real. It doesn't have to be that they actually took a knife to you, okay? I actually want to draw. That's a very interesting card. I want to get more on that. Give me more in regards to that backstabber card. A lot of you, okay, may have found out about another person. There may have been another person. It was very deceitful. What if I told you, for some of you, they may actually get played by that person. There may actually be regret coming to them very soon for not choosing you, for choosing to stay. Either, I don't know who this woman is. I can't tell if it's a wife, a girlfriend. I don't know what it is. Or listening to somebody else. Maybe it's their mother. I have no idea. There's a payback. This has been running through the whole reading. There's a payback coming for somebody. And if it's not like a revenge thing, at least the person realizes. You can be happy about that. Holy moly, finally, they're realizing that path that they were taking, or that person they were listening to, or that person that they chose over me, it wasn't the right path. Yeah. A lot of that is coming for you guys in the way of good news. So, yep, let's move on. One more. Control, Alt, Delete. I also want to get another card on that too, because I understand that could be even about being blocked, but just give me more in regards to that card, because I need to know what the good news about that will be. I feel like here with the Control, Alt, Delete, I automatically felt like maybe somebody here who's watching would want to hear good news about being blocked. maybe blocked or deleted or dismissed in love, or maybe somebody just really I don't know what they did. I don't know. Maybe you even had to do this to the person. I do feel like here, especially with that strength card, there's going to be some sort of a download that comes towards you. There's going to be something that you see, a bigger picture with the 10 of Pentacles. And with the strength card, I feel like you're going to be using your intuition. There's some sort of information. I feel like this feels information. I actually saw the word information coming to you soon about somebody who blocked you, dismissed you, hurt you, just treated you like a Control-Alt-Delete. Or maybe you did this to them. I don't know, but it feels more like they did it to you. There's going to be information. And while it may have felt like I'm the loser, that will be released for you. You will not feel that anymore. Give me more. Yeah, so listen, with this 5 of Pentacles, you're going to start to realize maybe even that you were better off without this person, or that they're not doing as well as you think they are. Because that 10 of Pentacles can even portray the way that they come across, even like if it's online, or the way that they present themselves. You're going to find out it's not so rosy where they're at. And while you've been made to feel like the loser, the one that was out in the cold, you're getting information. And with those key buttons, for some of you, it may be that you get the information online. So keep your eyes peeled, I want to say. Keep your eyes peeled. Wow. Okay. Let's get 2 from, actually, no, let's get 2 from here. Let's find out more about love for you guys. Good news headed your way. In love. Dating. Whining, dining, and romance. So listen, you may get an offer to go out, okay? But this could even be that people like you. I see that here. I see a couple offers like just really coming out of nowhere, and it's very flattering because some of them, they may be younger or like just really hot, and it does something to the ego. Like there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's just nothing wrong with that. But romance is in the air. I think people are going to want to get to know you better. And listen, if you are with somebody, okay, you may experience more romance in the connection, and the moon's out in the back, or even have an experience with somebody. You may actually have a very deep experience with somebody where it feels like time stops. It's so on steroids for me here, the romance. It may not even be about going out to dinner. You just may have a real cool incident. I'm calling it an incident, but I know what that is. You know what I'm talking about, when people look deeply into each other's eyes and time stops and you don't see anybody else but them. Nobody would even compare to them. Nobody could even touch that person. Someone's going to feel like that for you. Someone's going to feel like that. Don't give up hope, please. And for a lot of you with the moon in the back, just as an extra tidbit, if you've been sensing somebody coming towards you in your dreams, if you've been having a lot more dream action with somebody, I'm here to tell you it's not a coincidence. More. Communication. Someone's reaching out. Someone wants to talk. Someone is trying to get a hold of your information. They want to get to know you better. But I'm not going to put this in any kind of like specific way. It could be anybody. I don't care if it's somebody from your past who reaches out, or if it's a new person. It could even be a random phone call out of nowhere from that person that you thought where it was like dead and buried. But there's going to be communication, and it's good news. I think you want it. Regardless of how you feel about the person, you want it. You want it. It could be even justification. Like you were right. Maybe the ball's now in your court. That feels real good, you know? But again, with that Justice card, either someone's coming in that is supposed to be there, a soul contract, or it's somebody coming back because it's not done. I don't play around with that Justice card. Not when it's on the bottom, especially as well too. And it's major arcana. It's karma. It's karmic. Okay? Something's not done. And you're not done. So if you feel like, your love life has been an SHIT show, please don't go there. Nothing is your last bus. As long as you're here living and breathing and I don't care if you're 95, you have a chance to have love, okay? There's always a possibility. And you have to start thinking of like that. If you don't feel like you resonate with what I just said, why would you not resonate with that? Start thinking like that, and then maybe that will increase the opportunities, okay? Let's get 2 cards now from this deck in regards to love. What group 2 needs to be aware of. Moving, change of residence, or moving in with your partner. So a lot of you could be getting like into committed relationships or even moving in with your partner. But even if you don't have a partner at all right now, things are going to start moving. Like finally start moving. And I actually just heard another thing. If there are those of you who are watching who have to move and are wondering if anything will happen over there, it will. It will. The moving is essential to that love coming in. Sometimes you have to get physically closer to your person, and they may be in a different state or country or city, whichever one applies to you, how far you're moving. But a lot of you, things are moving. So if you like somebody right now, maybe it's going to move to the next step. Maybe you start to get like, each other's digits. Maybe you start to talk more. Like moving is going to be a big spectrum for whoever's watching. Some of you might get married. Some of you might exchange phone numbers. Some of you might become exclusive, but it's moving. We're moving forward. So let's get another card for you guys watching. What's coming to group 2 in love? Good news. Open up your heart. It will help you attract more love. A lot of you, I feel like the heart chakra, that may be the good news itself, that the heart chakra goes through like, an awakening. A kundalini rising takes place, or maybe even that like with your person, or maybe the good news is that you get to have your heart chakra open because you've met somebody. Sometimes it takes another person to do that. For me, it did. I didn't just open up my heart, like someone activated that for me. I do feel like here you're becoming more positive when it comes to like your love life. And this could just be an energy, optimistic about things. Kind of funny, I threw out that, optimistic saying, and I was just telling you too, like you need to do that. And then look, the same type of card reiterated the message. So like nothing's a coincidence, right? But you will be attracting more love. You're more attractive. You're becoming more attractive. And I don't just mean like physically, I mean energy wise, because when you do work on your frequency, like do you understand what that does? Like it makes you more attractive. Energy is real. Whether the other person who's watching you is aware or not, they can feel things. They may not be able to put it into words or, so spiritually eloquent, okay? But they don't know or listen, think about people when they're attracted to somebody. They can't even put it into words, That's what you're doing. You're becoming. Okay, so let's move on to career and money. So with this card, I do feel like in love, I think you're going to be attracting more people who want to help, okay? I think you will be more attractive, okay? Opened, just like with that last card when we were talking about opening up your heart. I think you're going to be attracting a lot more beneficial people who are nice as opposed to different, the opposite of that. But in money, I feel like here this could be also a message for a lot of you. If you've been feeling like it's been hard to ask, you may get some good news with somebody who wants to help you, okay? So if you've been feeling like, you don't want to take a handout, or you don't want to bother people with your finances. That could just be a specific message for some of you. Maybe some of you will get help from others. People will want to, and it's from a good space. So take it. It's authentic. It's real. It's not like because they feel sorry for you. Okay. Let's talk about career and money for those that are watching in group 2. What do they need to be aware of as far as good news headed their way? You guys are manifesting money from a different realm. A lot of you, don't be surprised if money falls out of the sky. I'm serious, like comes to you out of nowhere. Give me more on the 8 of Wands. Give me more on the Queen of Wands. Give me more on the Queen of Cups. Give me more on the Temperance. Give me more on the Chariot. And give me more on the 10 of Cups. A lot of you, listen, I have to tell those that are watching who resonate with the fact that they've been really trying to work between the spiritual realm and then the physical plane, because that's what this angel has, a representative. If you see here, 1 foot is in the water, which represents the spiritual, okay, side. And then 1 foot is planted firmly on the ground, Mother Gaia. So that's kind of being, you know, pulling it from the spirit realm and putting it more into the earth plane, making it physical become a reality. A lot of you are going to get, oh my God. Don't be surprised if a lot of your manifestations come true. And I don't just mean one, I mean like many. You're being rewarded, I feel like. And it's funny too with the Chariot and the Temperance, because I think you're also learning patience with your finances as well too. Patience has been like a running common theme throughout this whole reading. And I do feel like here you're mastering it, but I think you're also owed it. You're also owed these manifestations. You have been doing so much work and trying to stay positive, trying, you know, your best to work through things that, you know, I'm not saying that people here are so happy all the time. I think a lot of you could be, sometimes you could get really down about your finances or your career. It's just not moving in the direction or as fast as you'd like. But a lot of you, I feel like prepare yourself to receive. And I'm going to say another thing for another person. I would like you also to be aware. There's a talent of yours. I don't know if you are already doing this. Okay, if you're already doing this, you're exactly doing what you're supposed to. If you've been having any type of questions about it, it could be a bit different. It could be with the Magician. The Magician kind of puts it like in the esoteric type, you know, field, where it could be like a psychic. It could be like an artist. I mean, it could be a healer too. You're exactly where you need to be. You're exactly where you need to be. And the good news is that you may get a bump in like, I don't know what word I want to use, a bump in like fame, a bump in clients, a bump in like the gifts maybe accelerate. A lot of you are doing like very interesting work. I would love to hear about it in the comment section. Let me know. Because I think you guys are very skilled and it's like God-given. It's like a birth thing, like you got it from birth, and you're doing exactly what you need to do. Now, a lot of you, others of you, sorry, what I would also like you to be aware of is, please, when it comes to finances, make sure you are fully in your senses, because I feel like you have the capability to really pick up on like what you feel guided to do, what you don't feel guided to do, being able to see an opportunity. I feel like you can see beyond the veil like nobody else can. But I also want to say too, if some of you are watching who need to end something and are worried about the money, you need to release that. The good news is that you're going to be fine, but Some of you could be very worried about the money. So I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know if this is a business partnership that we want to end. I don't know if it's a marriage, but I feel like here, please rely more on faith than like fear. Okay. It's not the end of the road for you, but what's important is that this connection that you're in, this relationship, it needs to go. It needs to go. You need to be released from it. I do feel like there could be people who are watching here who are very afraid of ending a partnership. And again, I don't know what type this is. I don't know if it's that you own a house with your friend, but you don't want to be there anymore with them, or it's a commitment that you want, like a soul contract in a workplace, or if it's like a relationship. Like when I say soul contract, I mean like whatever you're involved in that you don't feel like serves you any longer. You're going to be fine. The good news is you're going to be okay. But with these two cards, this tells me that you have the ability to see through this. So why are you letting the fear dictate this? Don't be afraid to walk away from anything that doesn't no longer serve you. Spirit's saying you are so much more powerful than that. Wow. Okay. Let's get some more. Let's get some more here. What are those that are watching in group 2 need to be aware of when it comes to their finances or their career? A lot of you as well too, if you've been getting this call to do something different, but it's very different for you, that will get stronger. The good news is that it's actually your higher self with the judgment trying to put you on a path of freedom. And if you know exactly what you want to do, but you're afraid to take that first step, the good news is that you're going to be so good for it. Like you're going to be famous. You're going to be well known. People will know you. And I don't mean like, let's not get crazy here. Okay. Like I could be famous, in the tarot community, people know who I am, whatever, like that, or you could just be, doing a passion, which will put you in a better position than what you're in right now. If you feel like you work, but it's not considered a passion, it's like maybe even feeling like unproductive or useless work, this will put you into like your power. Because I do feel like for some of you, you're getting the call. You're getting the call. Like spirit, higher self, your higher self is pushing you outside of your comfort zone or to do something different. And it's going to intensify. So please don't like ignore it because this could go very well for you. But I do want to say if there are those that are watching who already do this, who are already in this energy, you're going to get a boost. You're going to get a boost. More career and finances, please. Horseshoe, good luck. So there you go. You've got great luck coming to you in career and finances. This feels like beautiful. It feels beautiful to me. I haven't even once felt like I had to say anything that looked alarming to me. I just feel like here you're about to walk through a big gateway with this Two of Wands. Something that's going to set you onto another path, another level. You have no idea the good luck coming your way. More. Ooh, we got a dark man. Dealing in a relationship with a man with dark complexion or hair. So I don't know who this dark man is, but you need to pay attention to who you thought of first when I pulled that out. And it doesn't have to be that it's a dark-skinned man. It can be a white man, but with like dark hair. But this guy could be coming up on purpose when it comes to finances, when it comes to money. And I'm going to leave that as is. I always try to like over-interpret, but I think you guys are intelligent enough to know who that is and why they're being shown to you, in finances. And listen, I wouldn't be surprised as well with this person if it's not the person that you already know, that it could be somebody coming towards you that could help improve your finances. Okay, more. Oh, we got diamonds. You'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. I think a lot of you are going to stumble upon gold. I really do. The gift, the precious gift could be the gift of your gift to the world, your passion, what you came here to do. You get it. Like it just comes into focus for you. But you could also be receiving a very precious gift. I wouldn't be surprised if people here who are watching receive money in any way, shape, or form. any shape, way, or form. And it really does feel heart-centered to me. It feels like no strings attached. It feels like I'm so deserving of this. I deserve this. It feels real like light-based, because we all know that, money can come in, different types of ways, scam ways, wrongdoing ways. This feels so light and like it's for you. It's so for you, and you'll know it's for you. You'll be like surprised, but you'll be like, yeah, I expected this. I expected this, because a lot of you are manifesting, which is beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, let's get 3 from this deck. In the way of finances and career, what do those that are watching in group 2 need to be aware of when it comes to good news headed their way? Cautiously optimistic. I think whatever you're optimistic about right now is going to come to you. I really do with this group. Whatever you're kind of hoping for and wishing for, I think you should really just keep going on this route. I think it's not a coincidence that you want these particular things. I think you're going to receive them all. So I don't care if it's a promotion. I don't know if it's that you want to work at a particular place. I don't know if it's that you want more money. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like you have every right to receive this. And I think if you're expecting it, the good news is that you will receive it. And I like the cautiously optimistic because it talks about the balance of not being too far gone. Like you're optimistic, but you're not like overly, ridiculous about it. So this balance is going to provide, I feel like, the groundwork of how you receive this, okay? It's something you've mastered within yourself. I'm telling you, with this group, you guys are manifesting whether you are aware of it or not. And people can manifest and they don't know that they're doing it. So I really wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. You're about to walk through a huge gateway. And the Ace of Swords on the bottom says, yes, Chitra, that's exactly what the message is. More. Playing hooky. Okay, so listen, this is great. A lot more fun is about to come to you. You're going to have a lot more money to have fun. And I don't know if it's through your career, but this is why I tie the 2 together, because listen, there's going to be time. Like, look at her on the card. She's ecstatic about something. She just like hit the jackpot, But I do feel like what's beautiful about this is that within money, I'm breaking out. I'm breaking free. I can have more fun. I can go do things. I've got the money to do things. And not only that, maybe this is what it's going to look like when you get your manifestation. Maybe you're going to be able to play hooky for once in your life and not have to be this like super responsible person. Maybe you're going to be like, I'm taking 2 weeks off and I'm going to Thailand and I'm going to be spontaneous. A lot of you have been wanting to be more spontaneous, but we all know on earth you need the money. We all know that, okay? I mean, yes, you can be spontaneous with other things, but when it comes down to it, it seems like, unfortunately, the more money, the more freedom. Or if you kind of, release yourself and kind of live, below your means, then you can have, like, there's different ways this can work, but it all goes to the same thing. It's all tied to the money. So I think you're going to have more reasons to play hooky. Get ready for fun. Get ready for fun, pal, too. I'm excited for you. More. Sugarcoating. Okay. So the good news here is I do feel like with this sugarcoating card, I do feel like a lot of you probably have, maybe been told that you are sugarcoating yourself, like the way you kind of think about money, the way you think about finances, or maybe this is even how you feel about yourself. Like, am I nuts? Am I nuts to be like this way? Because the sugarcoating for me automatically said to me, it's like when you pretend you're already living the life that, you don't have really in the physical. It's just like a future timeline. But it can feel like you're sugarcoating because you're like lying to yourself, right? The good news is that I feel like this sugarcoating is actually what's going to be that glue to like what makes this thing pop off. So you need to be told through the reading that you're not nuts, you're not crazy, you're not delusional. You're playing the part, but you are going to actually succeed in this. So keep doing that. But I know people can feel like that, you know, because you do. You have to pretend like you have everything you need. And you can even be like, I have a beautiful cottage by the lake. Like those types of symbolic, you know, symbologies when you speak like that, it can seem to the average person like you're nuts, but it's like you're sugarcoating to yourself. So I get it. I get it. Let me just look at this card and see if I get anything else. Good news coming to you very soon in finances and career. Okay, for another set of people, some of you could be feeling like you are being sugarcoated, maybe in a workplace. Maybe there is somebody who's promising something to you. I don't feel like that I don't think it's just whatever, useless words. I actually think you'll be proven wrong. So you could be getting this card because at the time of this reading, you feel like in your career, people are not saying what they want to say. I think we could be a little bit overdoing that, like in what we think they're doing. I think they mean exactly what they say. I think they mean exactly what they say. But for me, with this card, I do feel like it's predominantly what people are doing with their manifestations and how they're behaving. Maybe even the optimism seems a little bit like you're sugarcoating reality, but this is the glue. This is the key, guys, okay? The key to getting what you need. Okay, let's get 2 from here. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't feel guided to pick that up. If it's meant to be, it will come out. Let's get 2 from this deck. What do those that are watching in group 2 need to know about their career and finances? Air sign. So we've got a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. That could just be for you. I will draw 2 more. I always say that if I get this, you know, card that I will draw 2 more. But listen, this could be that dark man. I have no idea. But it could be also your signs. Just more validation that this is your pile. Okay? More. SEXULITY. Someone is still figuring themselves out. So how would that have something to do with career and finances? Someone could be, you could be very attracted to somebody in the workplace. There could be a lot of like heavy tension because we're so attracted to each other. This person will figure themselves out. You need to be told that. If you've got a crush in the workplace, things will move. But right now, they've just been figuring out kind of how to approach this or what to do, or even figuring out themselves. For some of you, it could be like a same sex connection. But for others of you, it could just be like, you know, a male and a female. But I do feel like here you're getting this as good news because a lot of you want to make something happen in the workplace. You like somebody. More. Patience. I mean, are you kidding me? That's the second time you received this card. Nothing's a coincidence. Just a few more months. Good things come to those who wait. So this is just validation that everything I said is coming. It's coming. And you only need to wait a few more months. So what is that, 3? All that patience is going to pay off, group 2. That's the good news. I feel like that's the main message for you guys. The main message of good news is that all your patience, and we got that in the general messages, is that all of this is going to pay off. So fear not. I really wish you all the best. Go check out those March predictions if you'd like. Let me know in the comment section what you thought, and I wish you all the best. Take care. Okay, so if you were attracted towards image 3, this is going to be your reading. But before we start, a couple things to note. Please go and check the comment section within the pinned comment from me. You will see the link to my Patreon platform. I have just released March predictions, so you can access that video through there. As well as if you'd like to book a personal with me, you can find the link to my Etsy shop there, as well as the link to my second channel. Please make sure that if you are liking the way that I read, my style of content, you are subscribed and you have all notifications on. I don't want you missing out on a reading from me or when I go live. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers. So make sure you check that you are subscribed to all notifications and not just subscribed. Okay, so let's now get into your reading. I'm going to tap into general predictions for this good news that's coming your way. Then we're going to go into love and then career and money. I am really open to whatever Spirit has to say today to you. If I do see something that doesn't necessarily look like good news, though, it is my responsibility to bring it forward to you. So just be open to that. I'm going to first start with a card from here. This will be my wild card. It's going to sit off to the right. It could represent why this good news is coming to you, but it also bring about, a little hint into what you're going to be attracting towards you very soon in the way of good news. So let's just draw a card for you. So we're going to channel everybody who's watching in group 3. We're going to bring forth the messages they need to hear, not the messages they want to hear. And we're going to bring it forth in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret them to you. Now, this is going to be a long reading. You're going to have to bear with me. I'm actually channeling here, okay? So just bear with me. I know a lot of people don't have patience, but it's going to be a super long reading, so you might have to watch this reading in increments. But let's just start. What does group 3 need to be aware of in regards to this wild card? In regards to good news coming their way? Turn criticism into kindness. It's funny, even though I'm reading this card like this, something just kind of hit through to me that a lot of you have recently done something very nice, okay? You may even be in a position where you are offering, particular services to others. You are that person who helps. People go to you to help. But if it's not that it's your career, I just feel like here you've got big rewards coming based upon, actions you've taken. And in a world where people could probably just take the easy route and, not be nice or say an extra kind word or, do something to motivate somebody, I feel like here you've done that. A lot of your rewards, a lot of the good news that is going to be said within this reading is going to be very much something you've attracted. But I do want to say for another set of people, we've got some warriors and some fighters, and I do feel like here it's been tough for some of you. I feel like you have probably been the one that needed the help, but you were like probably your best supporter, your only supporter. And I do feel like, you could feel like the world has thrown just, the worst possible scenarios at you, but you've decided to rise up above them. So I'm going to reference this card throughout the reading, but very powerful. I really do feel like here, all the good news that you're going to be receiving within this reading is very, very warranted, very needed. It's something that's very deserving, and it could be often for a lot of you based upon what you've put out there, okay? So we're going to get a general messages from this deck for predictions. So let's just, draw those cards. And if you're wondering why I do general predictions and I don't do like a specific category, it's because I want Spirit to have the floor, to bring forth things you need to be aware of that you didn't necessarily know to look for. And when you narrow it to love and career, then you just only get messages in that. So I just want to have that open space for anything to come through. And again, be patient. It's going to be a long reading. And we're drawing from Oracle decks as well. What does group 3 need to be aware of in regards to good news headed their way? Okay, the first thing I just heard is someone's going to ask you to join the team. I don't know what that means. Could be like a job. Could be, maybe a new group that's coming in for you. Somebody I feel like wants to include you in something. You're going to be included in something. And it feels spectacular. I don't know why I want to say that, but it feels spectacular. It feels like You know, when you're a part of something special and you kind of think like, holy moly, like, I really kind of like lucked out on this, you know? Not that you're not, you know, working hard for anything, but do you know what I mean? It feels spectacular. It feels like I'm going to gain so much insight. I'm going to maybe even learn something. I feel like this group participation, whatever it is, it leaves me wiser at the end. Give me more on the Ace of Cups. Give me more on Pentacles. Give me more on 10 of Cups. Give me more on the Emperor. Give me more on the 3 of Pentacles. And give me more on the Ace of Cups. I love to see the Justice here because I feel like, again, like group 3, I haven't said this before to any other pile, okay? I hate the way this looks. It doesn't look really straight. I haven't said this before, but I just feel like here, you guys somehow karmically, even with the Justice card, it's like rewards for past efforts. And I feel like it's your time to shine. A lot of you have been waiting for your time to shine, like wondering when would it become a little bit more easier for you, or maybe, you know, I don't know, just wanting to feel lucky. I feel like it's coming. And I do feel like what I need some of you to be aware of is that you're co-creating this life, but you will be very busy. You will be very busy. And I feel like great responsibility will be put upon you. Maybe this good news, it's like you're going to be in a position to give out some sort of advice or help, or, you know, be a wise one. Because even this too, turn criticism into kindness. Like you're at the forefront. You're like a trailblazer. Maybe you also are in a position of authority, but like in a real great way, like not like a tyrant, like a beautiful person who deserves to be. And I really wouldn't be surprised, you know, because they're showing me now the thumbnail with the fairy wings. I guess she's like a fairy, right? We've got a lot of people here who believe in magic, but who are starseeds as well too. I think you kind of feel also too like you have great power within you to succeed. You've always had great power, but I feel like here maybe it's been rough. Because I feel like with the Empress, like you're so powerful. Like you're so powerful. And with the 10 of Pentacles, like she's kind of like on this throne. And I feel like you're going to be doing something really big. And, you know, when it comes to a general reading, I can't figure out what that is. It's like a position. Maybe even for some of you, you may be becoming a mother. Maybe becoming a mother. I just feel like this is the divine. It's a divine position. It's like that black sheep who is now taking up the role of, you know, a light worker of where they always should have been. And we've got so many cards of authority here. So it's like you're succeeding. You're succeeding immensely in whatever you're doing. And I don't care if it's that you're starting a business. I don't care if it's that you're joining a team or joining a business like to work for. I don't care if it's that you're moving up in your business, but you are going to no longer be like that person who was kind of watching from the sidelines. You're going to take center stage. And I'm wondering, like, how cool are you going to be with that? Because once that shine, that light comes upon you, you get everything that you want. And also with the sun, it's like you're in that spotlight. It's going to be work. It's going to be work. But I think you're ready for it. This pile is just really ready to step into, like, what they came here to do. And I am going to tell you, for some of you, well, for all of you, it's going to bring a lot of abundance. And I'm not going to be surprised if it brings in money, if it brings in a lot more good news based upon even being in that position. But you'll be called to the forefront. It's like a huge, major life transformation for some of you guys. The other thing I would like you to be aware of is that I think we've got some sort of love showing up here. It feels like to me like unexpected. It's an expression of love. It's romantic, that's for sure. But I feel like here we've got like hot, passionate love coming. And I don't know if this is somebody that you know coming back. If this is somebody that you already know, I feel like there's an expression, like they do something nice for you. They maybe even express themselves. It's a bit shocking. It could come out of left field regardless of what category you fall in. But if you don't know who this person is, we've got new love. And it feels like thrilling. It makes me feel youthful. And it's very, very SEXUAL. Lots of intimacy. This Knight of Wands will have you on an adventure. And you could be 6 years old, but you will feel like 20. You will feel like 20. You won't know what the heck hit you. And I just feel like things start picking up once you step into this new position. Now, I also want to say, just because this is a general reading as well too, this could be stepping into your power. It doesn't have to be necessarily that it's a tangible position, although for some of you it could be. But I feel like here, there's a turnaround. There's a huge turnaround. You've kind of, I don't know, are excelling at something. These Emperor card and this King of Pentacles and the Empress, these are people that are at the forefront. They're not like, you know, the apprentices or the sideliners. These are people who people look to. So you have a big role you're about to step into. And, you know, you may need to let this age because a lot of you may not know what the hell I'm talking about right now. But maybe if you come back to me in 6 months, you may understand what I'm saying. And when this happens for you, and it could just be that you're stepping into your power or you have an aha moment or you level up with your frequency, this will be a trickle effect to allow in more. More will come to you. Yeah, you're moving away from this. Past hurts, maybe even depression, regrets. This could be even maybe things have not been going as quickly, okay? Time speeds up with the Chariot, and I mean quickly. So I would really dry your eyes, okay? I would really even like just buck up, I'm hearing, like pull your bootstraps up, because I feel like here it's not over for you. It's not over for you. And I'm not saying that you've been in a depressed state, but I think you know that you're being called to greatness. You can feel it. I would really be surprised if people here who are watching don't feel that. And that's why I think you could be a starseed, because all the starseeds and light workers right now are going through a huge shift. Very much so because of the Schumann resonance. The frequency is just at a 37. It's the highest it's ever been. And all the light workers are feeling very much like something's coming for them, like a big reward. But for others of you who don't resonate with that at all, you could literally be stepping into a higher position, a higher role, someone who will be able to help people. People will come to you for answers, okay? But you could also very much become a wife, maybe if you want to, if you've been wanting to be a mother, but also finances are going to pick up immensely. So this feels really nice. It feels fresh to me. It feels real good. And I do want to say another thing too, that's coming through with the remote viewing. It's not necessarily in the cards, but they're telling me that a lot of you have been struggling with weight. Maybe a lot of you have been even working out, trying your best, but nothing's happening. I don't know exactly how to pose this because they're showing me somebody stepping on the scale and it's just not moving. It's not going down. There's going to be a breakthrough with this. And it feels actually very much not about the numbers going down. It's more about you find something that works for you. And in turn, it speeds up the weight loss. So there could be something that you're eating, or maybe that it is like your body doesn't react too well, or a different type of exercise. And then through that, we get the weight loss. Now that came through only through remote viewing. So don't look to my cards. It was not coming through in there. A lot of you as well, back to this card, could have, you know, turned criticism into kindness recently or in your life. Maybe you had a lot of pain with people always criticizing you. You never chose to let it, you know, I don't know, get to you, sour you. Something magical is happening around them. That's why there's so much stars and crystals. There's something magical happening with that. It's like a reward for, you know, again, just moving forward constantly, being in kindness, not allowing anybody to get to you. Big rewards. Let's move to another deck. Let's move to another deck. Let's find out what group 3 needs to be aware of in regards to general predictions. Good news coming their way. Cat, a two-faced friend. Good news coming. Well, that's not really telling me, but it's telling me what it's about. So there's something about a two-faced friend. There's going to be good news coming forth about this. So let's get another card just to find out exactly what it is, because that's not giving me much. Okay, so it's kind of funny that we got the two-faced. 2 is here, 2's there. So with the King of Swords, I do feel like here, this could be around a man. Okay, around a man. Their two-facedness could be in regards to a man. If it's not in regards to a man, then I feel like here integrity is coming. And I feel like here is exposure. It's exposure of this. I know you might be a little bit baffled at how this is going to be good news, but this is what I mean when I'm talking about like karma. And I did feel like with this Justice card, a lot of things that would be coming towards you would be karmically orchestrated. So if there's been a two-faced friend that you just have not felt comfortable around, maybe even wanting to ditch, okay, wanting to free yourself from, there's good news coming in regards to that. I think this person will, they're telling me F off. That's funny. Or they will be exposed. And through the exposure, it's mainly regarding their behavior. It will be embarrassing for them. It will be embarrassing for them. So if this person has been walking with their head high, doing all these devious things, it's not going to last. Okay? It will be exposed. More. Mule. Someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. Wow. Okay, so good news in regards to that. We need another card. Some of these oracle cards, they will be like that. What's the good news in regards to this person? And if you want to know how to better tune into a reading, think of the first person that I mentioned when I pull these cards. That's the person that, you know, Spirit is trying to get your attention about. Give me more on this mule. Someone who I feel like has been giving you a hard time, someone who, I feel like they're showing me like someone who's been on your back about something, someone who's been like bitter, but on your back. Okay, so they're not necessarily, they're stubborn, but they're being like that towards you. There's going to be a good news in regards to a change of heart. I do feel like here there's going to be a seeing clearly. This person will lighten up. They will become softer. But I also want to say too, you could be getting or receiving a gift, a kind word from them. And again, if you want to know who I'm talking about, who's the first person that came to your head? I feel like there's an apology coming forth from this person. Not that you need it. I'm just saying it's good news because, listen, I think personally when people can see what's going on and, you know, the cause of their actions, that's always something to celebrate, okay? Because, you know, what would be the the other way? You know, just bitterness, people not getting along, you know, and there can be a breakthrough with somebody because maybe you love them or you want to be around them. That's always going to be good news. That's just what I feel like. But there's an apology, I feel like, coming forth from somebody who's been really mean to you. Now, I'm not here to talk about whether you're going to accept it or not. I'm just talking about this good news. Whether you accept it or not, that's up to you. More. Candle, you will be shown the way. So there's going to be many downloads. There's going to be, I feel like, a light at the end of the tunnel, in a way where maybe a lot of you have been wanting to be shown the way. Maybe you hear a lot of people talk about their higher self, and you're like, I don't have that. You know, I want that. I want to be shown the way. I want to be more in tune with my higher self. I want to know what I'm supposed to do. That candle is very representative of the light. And I think a lot of you are going to feel heavily protected. You're going to start to see that. You can be shown that you're protected in various different ways. You just have to pay attention and look. But I think you're going to get to be aware very, very soon that you've got a huge team around you, and that nobody's forgotten about you. Okay. But for others of you, I mean, it's the same type of thing, just said differently. A lot of you will get an aha moment or some sort of relief. Something will be shown to you as kind of which way to move, what to do about a scenario. It's going to feel good, because once it comes in, you're going to resonate with it, and you're going to be like, oh, thank you, whatever, whoever you pray to. Thank you. Thank you for showing me the way. A lot of you may be even really concerned about your spiritual path. I'm hearing, do not fret. Do not fret. Do not fret. Not only that, with this card too, there could be a new opportunity coming and presenting itself to you. It's almost like beautiful when it comes in, because it's just, you know, unexpected. I mean, it depends on how, you know, how humble you are. A lot of people overlook these opportunities, but when they come in, they're so beautiful. You know, it's for you. You know, it was given to you. It's meant for you. It was divinely orchestrated for you. So good luck with that. That's such good news for you. It's going to be very beneficial, whatever it is. It's not going to be light. It's going to be something that changes and transforms your life. So get ready for that. Let us go into another deck here. Let us get 3 cards from this deck. Okay. Good news coming to group 3. A lot of you are spiritual. I can feel it. You know, when they got that candle with the you will be shown the way, you guys want to be shown the way. You're ready. You're ready to receive. You want to be open. You want to do something different. You want to follow your intuition. You don't want to necessarily just make pros and cons lists anymore. You want to function from the heart center. I see that. More for group 3 in regards to good news headed their way. So, and just bear with me, guys. You know, this is a reading for thousands. So, like, if one thing doesn't resonate, just don't click off. We've got physical assault. That's going to be specifically for some people who have faced one, have been assaulted. There's going to be good news coming out of this. I can't really give much information on that, on what it will look like. But if you feel like, think about what type of good news you would want around that. So let's just use an example. Let's say right now you are trying to pursue something in a court of law regarding a physical assault. You will win. That person will be reprimanded or dealt with, okay, or disciplined. If honestly, I have to put this to everybody, I really don't care when I'm doing my readings. If you committed the physical assault, there could be good news in regards to that as well too, okay? But that is very specific. And I could read this another way. If a lot of you have been dealing with physical assault and you have a hard time getting over it, you may be able to unlock something in regards to that where you can move forward. I don't want to get too deep into that. A lot of people, you know, you have to have a pretty open mind to understand something, you know, like why these things sometimes happen. And I just don't feel totally comfortable to talk about that right now, but you can open up your mind sometimes and see sometimes certain things that could make you move on from it. Like I said, I just cannot, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel guided to. It's not comfortable. I just don't feel guided to talk about that. But that's going to be very specific for some people. More. Bringing back to life. Have a lot of you wanted to bring something back to life, whether it's a person or a feeling. I feel like this is just really about, could be a feeling, wanting to feel a way that you used to feel, but it could also be a person. There's good news around this. Maybe it's coming back to life. I mean, that's what would be the opposite of this. So if you've been wanting something back, wanting someone, or wanting to get back to who you were, what you were like, I don't know, maybe even a feeling that you used to have, going back to a location, I don't know. This is very much about something in the past. And there's good news around this. You will be successful in it. I do feel like, actually, I just noticed there's a hand coming out of there. So the fact that the hand is coming out says it's coming back to life. You will be successful, and you should understand what that means. Okay, if that resonates with you. More. Wow, opportunities await. Opportunities await, guys. You're walking through doors. You're making moves. You're making deals. You are being called to action. You will be walking through doors. I promise you that. And it's funny. His motion on the card reminds me of that chariot that we saw. And that Ace of Pentacles also reminds me of that too, because see that open door right here? That's also a new opportunity that's waiting for you. But your life will no longer stay stagnated, okay? There's something new coming up, and you will happily walk through it. It's something desirable. I know we can walk through doors that are not exactly the most pleasant. They can be lessons, but this is an opportunity. And I think you're ready, willing, and capable to rise to the occasion. Absolutely. Okay, let's get 2 cards from this deck. Let's get 2 cards for those that are watching in group 3 in the way of general predictions. What do they need to be told today? What do they need to be told in regards to good news? We've got commitments, so things are getting serious. There's a commitment that's going to come into your life, or if you have a person on your mind, okay, things are going to get more serious. And I don't just mean like physically. I mean like there's depth coming. There's depth. There's union. There's an understanding. There's a merging of energies. And I mean this is like deep. I feel that this is deep. This is not, again, just about the physical action. But yes, if you resonate with the fact that you have somebody right now and you would like to be married to them, or you would like to move in, it's all of that. It's all of that. But things are getting serious. There's going to be more of a commitment. And I don't care even if you're married or you've been married for 20 years, your commitment is getting more deeper. Guys, do you realize that we can always level up? There's never like an end goal with that. There's always deeper. You can always go deeper in anything, and it never reaches. I mean, with some people it can reach a plateau, but if 2 people are really willing to kind of like, you know, work together and go deep and, you know, work on themselves, there's no boundaries to going deep. I promise you this. More. Someone is in the middle. Someone is trying to sabotage this. So listen, there's good news around this. This someone else is going to be a thing of the past, or they're just not going to be as important as they're trying to make themselves. This card can also talk about symbolically when you're trying to get something, whatever that may be, and you feel like it's hard. Someone's trying to sabotage it, or something is trying to get in the middle of what you want. The good news is that this will fall away. This person's not as important, or this little obstacle is not as important as it's trying to be. So if this resonates with you, I would urge you to not give it life, okay? It will fall off in the way that it needs to. This other person, they're not you. And if it's a thing or an energy that's trying to get in the way of what you want, it's just an obstacle and you will overcome it. No wedges can get in between what you and what you want, okay? There's no way. You're too powerful. And that's the good news, is that this powerful energy, nothing and no one will stand a chance. Maybe even if it's a love that you share with that other person, it's too powerful. No one else will stand a chance. They can try all they want. It's not going to work. That's the good news. The good news is that it's not going to work. Let's get a card from this deck. One card for those that are watching in group 1, what they need to be aware of in regards to good news. So we've got beware, be careful who you trust at this time. So with this card, kind of interesting because we kind of got throughout this reading that there's, lurkers, enemies, but you're going to have that. Maybe other groups had that. It just wasn't as important to bring up. But with this group, I wouldn't be surprised because, again, when your light is very strong and you're coming up, your frequency is coming up, you will attract those lower vibrations. It's polarity. It's always going to be, okay? I think here, a lot of people are going to be revealed to you. The good news is that it's going to be exposure time. Are you ready for exposure? That's not me asking you that. That's what they're asking. Are you ready for the, disclosure, the exposure, the disclosure? The good news is that everybody who no longer serves you in the way that you need to be, which is healthy, okay, no one that is no longer healthy for you to be in their orbit will be exposed and they will be discarded of. A lot of people don't always get that gift. So if you're wondering how that falls into good news, I would consider it good news because, again, people don't always see. They can be married to somebody for 30 years and have no idea who the heck they're living with. They just can't see it. But you will be shown. You will be shown the way with the candle of who's for you and who's not for you. So I'm going to move on now to love. So let's just carefully collect all these cards. Okay, so let's draw the general message for love, and then we will move into the oracle cards. What does group 3 need to know in regards to love? A lot of you have been waiting for love to kick off. Oh, wow. Give me more on the Page of Cups. A lot of you need to be told with this group that you're going to have a child. Yeah. For some of you, you're going to get pregnant. This is coming up throughout the reading. Especially when I see that 6 of Cups and then I see this Empress again. Okay, the first set of people, what I would like you to be aware of. I think one of the people that may be exposed to a set of people here is somebody in love. I do feel like here, I think this person could have been very abusive, and I don't know in which way. Maybe they're just mind-effing you. I have no idea. There's going to be a release of this person. The good news is that you're being vindicated from the soul contract. It's like your higher self and your guides are like no more. This person can't take this person anymore. This person will be removed from your life. And if you've had a hard time getting rid of somebody, or even feeling like it's been hard for you to do that, your guides will come in and create a way. Your guides will come in and help, okay? I think this hand gesture between two people is very symbolic too of the guides stepping in. They're very much around you, but I do feel like here, it may be painful at the beginning, but you're gonna even feel blocked. You will not be able to reach out to this person. Some of you, one person maybe, I don't care how many it is, you have had a hard time breaking away from this person fully. But your guides are coming in and they're ending this for you. It's like a cord cutting kind of thing. You're done with this person. Others of you, be very ready. You know, with the Four of Swords, you could have been sitting with, you know, a lot of time passing and nothing's going on. Maybe there's been offers, maybe there's been people, but it just hasn't been working. You know, you weren't gravitated towards anybody. You didn't really like anybody. I mean, there were offers, but you just, nah, you know. Something's about to head your way. It's a lover from the past. And I don't mean like in this lifetime. I mean another reincarnation. And it's going to shake up your whole world. I just hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. One thing I do need to tell you about this is that be very careful when this connection comes in, that you don't try to mold it or fit it into like a societal type of relationship. It could be there to teach you a lot more. So just allow it to flow. Don't try to control it, but it's there to transform you. Maybe even for the next person. So this person comes in to prepare you for like the real deal connection. Now, others of you, I do feel like with these cards, I'm talking to somebody who's been in a complicated situation and really not really knowing like how to handle this in the best way, what to do. I feel like the connection is extremely strong, but that connection also brings a lot of chaos. And it's not something that you really like. You don't really like to be like unhinged or up and down, or, you know, you would rather have something a little smoother. I do feel like there's going to be some sort of a breakthrough that comes about with this. You might actually get together. The energies will be so strong that you finally actually come together to, you know, do what you're supposed to do with each other, okay? But this is a very high level connection. It's something that you would consider not what you've experienced before. Maybe it's even been sitting in relaxation mode, as in like nothing's happening. There could be a shakeup, like a change in that, where maybe that person steps a little bit closer to you. Others of you are looking beautiful, in love. You're going to be so seductive, so attractive. So like, it's like something's like, I don't even know, like they're showing me a makeover, but it doesn't have to just be physically. But a lot of you are going to be leveling up in a way. And some of you may be losing weight. Some of you may be, I don't know what you're doing. Maybe some of you are, I don't know, changing something about yourself, even internally. Maybe you're raising your frequency. And that brings in a lot of offers. A lot of you are going to step into a different type of power. And the thing that I heard with that is that we're going to start attracting a different crowd now. If you've been feeling like you're not really happy with the type of people that have been approaching you, that's going to shift. It's going to be higher quality, higher caliber, people who actually have something concrete to offer you, not just like this. They're showing me this like talkie. In love though, another thing I would like to bring or make you aware of is that with the Empress, okay, this could be for a few of you. You may choose to become celibate, okay? You may choose to practice it. You may choose to, I don't know. Again, I can't stop saying it. I feel like we've got a lot of high level frequency, you know, type individuals here. And I really wouldn't be surprised if a lot of you decide that, you know what, maybe that's the route I'm going to go, because I'm not going to be caught doing anything with anybody I don't feel a connection to. But if a lot of you have already been in that energy, I feel like here, there may be a chance to break that. Okay. And what I mean by that is not just with some random person, somebody who you would consider breaking it for. There is a big emphasis on somebody who is not, you know, being intimate with anybody, choosing that lifestyle, or it's just been like that. There may be a chance to actually experience it. You're about to walk through the gateway of that, I feel like. Let's grab more. Let's grab more. Everybody in group 3, we're channeling everybody in group 3, and we want to know about love, good news coming to them in love. What do they need to be aware of? Broom, new home, new attitude. I don't know how this will exactly relate to love, but it could be that a lot of you are going to be buying homes. Maybe it's a physical location. You move and you've got this new attitude and it attracts somebody to you. But I wouldn't be surprised if we've got couples here who are going to be purchasing a home. But I don't know. There's something very cool. Even if you're single and you move, or you get a new place, I don't care if it's even renting or an apartment or whatever, that's going to be very significant to your love life. So it could be that when you move there, or even the feeling that you get from having your own place finally, that's what brings in the lover. It's tied together. More. Oh, we got an announcement. Yeah, I think someone's getting pregnant. I think there's an announcement too. Could be even getting married. Something in love is announcing itself, and it could be a person. Regardless, pile 3, like things are going to happen. Things are happening. There's going to be an announcement about something. This is not like, okay, just that continuation of nothing happening. There are offers, there are, you know, maybe even proposals, maybe even someone wants to become exclusive. Whatever the announcement is, you want to celebrate it. It's something to write home about. More. Arrow, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. So I like that it says some aspect of your life, because we're specifically talking about love. And if a lot of you have kind of, you know, felt like, are you on the right path? Like, what is this? You know, some of you, I feel like it's probably been very quiet. Like I'm hearing crickets, or maybe a disaster. But what if I told you that it doesn't matter what you're experiencing, you're still on the right path? Like, how do you know that that's not preparing you for something else? You know, I don't believe, honestly, I don't come from a place where I believe in nothingness. I don't believe in nothingness. I just don't. The universe is too intelligent for that. So whatever you've been experiencing, whatever how dark it looks, it doesn't matter. You're on the right path. That's the good news. And then you'll find out soon that you are, which makes it all just more delicious. Okay. Let's get now 3 cards from this deck. What does group 3 need to be aware of regarding love? Starting from 0. That's okay, I heard. That's okay. The good news is it's okay. If you have to start over, that's okay. That's okay. Good news is that it's okay to start from 0. If a lot of you feel like you've kind of dealt with situations and, you know, like you don't want to do this again, or maybe you've been married and you're just like, I don't want to start over again. Whatever the case may be regarding starting again, you have to like change your attitude regarding that. You're going to be starting over with someone new. Some of you, it will be somebody new, but that's okay. That's okay. And if a lot of you feel like you've been frustrated because you've constantly been in this, energy of starting over, constantly starting over, it kind of points to what I just said before I drew that card. You're going to have to somehow realize it's all a part of the plan and that there's no such thing as randomness, okay? Everything you've been doing in love has led you up to the final moment. And the good news is that it's going to be a person that you can have a future with, okay? More. Independence. Yeah, a lot of you are going to be going your own way in love. A lot of you are going to be separating. This is welcomed by the universe, I think even by you. And this could be even pointing to that, celibacy type thing that I've been picking up. It's been just you. You've walked a path alone with nobody around. When is my day going to come? Where is the person? But this could just be validation that, you resonate with being independent. You've been alone for a long time. But again, I'm going to go back to what I said. There's no such thing as randomness. I think you needed that time. The fact that she's carrying that baggage, a lot of you may not want to admit it. Some of you may have been holding baggage that you had to release in order for you to, be able to move forward with another person. But a lot of you are going to choose an independent path. I did feel that with this pile. That's just more clarification in love. And if you've been wondering if that's, good, I think just the fact that it's coming out, it talks about that it is the right thing to do. If that's what you feel like and you pick this pile, I haven't picked that up for any other pile, right? So be confident in this independent road and that it is going to lead somewhere. It's not like you're doomed forever. Doesn't matter if it's been 8 years, 6 years, 10 years, more. And by the way, when you see people who are getting into relationships more than you, what if I told you that they probably have more things to learn? Just because people are in more relationships doesn't mean that, they got something that you don't have. Sometimes they just have to learn more. And the way that they learn, the way they chose to learn was going to be through it with a relationship type lesson, okay? Overshares. You've got something to celebrate in love. It's going to be so exciting. You're going to run to whoever you can and just spread it. You're going to spread it. You're going to want to spread it. You're going to want to share it. It's exciting. It's happy. This could be even I met a guy. I met someone. Hey, I met somebody. It's just oh my God, it was so amazing. It's so powerful. And the cool thing about this card is that I feel like people on the other end will actually be genuinely happy for you. So that tells me you're calling the right people, just on a side note. But I do feel like here with the overshares, the good news could be that you actually find out something, okay, about somebody that you've been having your eye on. They may tell you directly or you can find out from someone else. Now, this phone on the card is very symbolic for communication. I don't have to read it as a phone, but you could be finding out something that literally landed in your lap like magic. It was like magic when it came up. It was how did I get privy to this information? Was I not just thrown a bone or what, So there's good news. That card is totally symbolic for that. So it's exciting. Let's get 2 cards from this deck. For those that are watching, what do they need to be aware of when it comes to love? Good news heading their way. Manifest. Tell the universe exactly what you want. So with that card, it's very blatant. If you've been manifesting or if you've been, dreaming and wishing for someone, that's your good news. That's your good news. You've told the universe exactly what you wanted. And here you go, served on a platter. But I also want to tell another person here who's watching, if you haven't done that, if you haven't been super clear to the universe and you want some good news, do that, okay? And you will get it. More. Fire sign. So we've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. That could be that's just your sign, your rising sign, your moon, whatever, just validation that this is your pile. Or it could be in regards to just more validation if you've been dealing with somebody with this sun sign, or rising sign, whatever, okay? Let's draw another one, because when I get those, I don't, they're not good news, okay? So I need more. Give it time. Everything in divine timing. Let things flow. The good news is that it's going to grow. Love will grow. Love will deepen. There's 2 leaves on this card, which is beautiful. So it's you and another. Just be patient. Everything is coming together for you in love. It really is. But it will require you to just be having that faith that it will bloom. Because I do feel like for a lot of you, it could have been a long time. Or maybe you've just been attracting the wrong people. People who you may feel like have been wasting your time, stuff like that. But I feel like here the good news is that it's on its way. It's on its way. It's not even about starting. It's like already in progress. You just have to wait and let it show up in your life. Let us get 2 cards from this deck in regards to love. What do those that are watching need to be aware of in regards to good news? Children. Oh my God, that's funny. So listen, didn't I say something about pregnancy? But listen, this can be interpreted many ways. So you could be having a chance in love to become more childlike, more younger, youthful. You could have a chance to experience a very innocent connection, something that feels so pure, like true love. But you could just be having more fun as well too. Now, I do feel like, again, a lot of you may be able to, in this time, if that doesn't resonate with you, don't worry. Have more if you want, more children, or you will have a child. But we can't ignore the subheaders, okay? I think there's going to be a love that comes into your life with this 6 of Cups that is very fun. It's going to feel very innocent. 6 of Cups is very innocent. It's very innocent. It's like that true love that you see in movies. And it will take you by storm, but it will be fun. It will be fun to experience. That's for sure. More. Control, releasing and taking back power. So a lot of you in love will be able to do that. That's the good news. And it's kind of crazy because we got that message over here about this person, I feel like, who's had a hold on you, who has made you feel like you just have not been able to release them or release the connection. Control is coming back to you, honey. It's getting put back in your court. And I feel like here you're going to be able to release. Like, how crazy is that? I got that card, right? Releasing and taking back power. That's it. You will no longer be on a puppet strings. Because I do feel like for a lot of you, it's been hard to navigate that connection because you haven't been able to be in control of yourself because maybe you felt so much for the person or, et cetera, et cetera. But now is your time to get it back. And the good news is that you will have it back. You will be releasing and taking back your power. Let's move on now to career and finances. Okay, so let's bring forth the messages those that are watching in group 3 need to be aware of, not what they need to not what they want to hear, what they need to hear, sorry, when it comes to career and finances. Wow. Wow, we got all Pentacle cards. Some of my predictions can get extremely specific, so just bear with me. Some of you, I feel like there's been, I don't know why I'm seeing this. Some of you feel like there's almost like something secretly happening within your home. You're not really maybe even sure of where your finances are going. Maybe you need to figure it out. I can't figure out what this is. This feels to me like we could have a huge spectrum where there's people who feel like maybe there's even a thief in the house. And honestly, it could be your husband. I have no idea. But there is like, I feel like something secretly going on in finances. The good news is that you will be able to find out what that is. And I don't know here if we've lost money in the home, but we find it again. But it could be very much that there's something sneaky going on with money. And guys, I won't know unless someone speaks up in the comment section, because, you know, I don't know ever on my end what I'm reading, okay? But a lot of you, I feel like there's something going on in the home that does not make sense. Doesn't make sense. And it's kind of been bothering you for a while. I feel like here, there's going to be a conclusion and there's going to be an end to that. As in, you find out what that is. You stumble upon the answer. I don't know who gives it to you. I don't know if you actually find something tangible or it comes into the, you know, through a download. But I feel like here, this gets corrected. It's like you're no longer going to be just in suspicion mode. You will actually find out what's happening. And it could be even to that if it's like, you know, somebody who's owing you money, like a spouse, you may be very successful with that, attaining it, okay? Receiving it. For others of you, with the Magician, okay, clarifying on top of the Knight of Swords, I feel like a lot of you need to go full throttle into planning around a talent, a gift, a career. Something I feel like for you is going to have extreme success, okay, when it comes to money and career. A lot of you who are watching have a gift that needs to be, I feel like, explored. I think a lot of you probably are attaining it right now. It's a goal of yours. Goodness gracious. You give it just 1 year, you're going to be making a lot of money. A lot of money. Others of you will come into contact with somebody who has money. I'm dead serious. I don't usually even, you know, talk about stuff like that. Some of you will land a very, very nice, I don't know, maybe a suitor, somebody who's serious about you. It's not even like, you know, they're not, but you will come into money. And listen, for some of you, it could be even wealth from maybe even the family, the father, a legacy. A lot of you will inherit something. I feel like that with the Knight of Pentacles. We either inherit it or there's somebody who offers to kind of, you know, join assets with me or take care of me. I don't know what that's going to look like, but it's one of those. Others of you, when it comes to career, you've been fighting for something. I feel like, I don't know why I'm hearing the word equality. I don't know if this is in your job, like your career or money. I have no idea. I'm just getting very like specific words for this group. I feel like here I've been kind of very territorial, very, you know, speaking up about rights or my, what's the word, like, defending oneself. I feel like that's going to be very successful. I don't know what that specifically looks like. But I do feel like if I can give you the energy around it, you've been wanting more equality, more fairness in your job. And I feel like you could have been at the forefront, of that movement or wanting things to change. You will be successful with that, I'm hearing. Very successful. And it's almost like they're showing me like a pat on the back. Good for you for taking control of that, because had you had not, you may not have moved in the direction that you wanted to. And I understand that sometimes we do, like, listen, we have to let go. We have to surrender. But sometimes when something's not right, we have to fight for it, or then nobody else will. Okay? It's just like standing up and say, no, I'm not for it. No. Okay? A lot of you are going to have a huge amount of turnarounds when it comes to money. I feel like here it's karmically designed that way with the justice. I would really, if you are in maybe not feeling the greatest right now when it comes to your career and money, I would choose to look at the positive, because I feel like here within a year, you're not going to even recognize your career situation or your finance situation. It's going to look way better, but it takes time. With this group, I don't feel anything necessarily quickly happening, but you give it 1 year, oh my God, is all I want to say. OMG, okay? Let's get some more for you guys from this deck. Let's bring forth what you need to be aware of when it comes to your career and finances. Temporary problems. What did I say? What did I say? It's like, I really wouldn't stress about your money. You're going to be good. You give it a year, and a year flies by. It really does. Everything you're dealing with right now, if you feel like the clouds have been out, when it comes to your, money or your career, it's temporary. The sun is about to rise. Okay. More. Dog barking, advice from a friend. So a lot of you, I do feel like, listen, with that card, I do sometimes feel like that predominantly has to do with the tarot reader giving the advice. But if a lot of you could ask somebody for advice, somebody who you know is good with money, or even this could be even a friend hooking you up with something. Maybe there's advice about an investment or where you should put your money, or hey, I got this job, this person I know is hiring. There's going to be, I feel like, help. See that card? I think somebody wants to help you in career and finances. And it may not be directly. It could just be like something they say. And it's like, huh, that's interesting. Tell me more. You know what I mean? So this is good. We've got people wanting to help around us. You don't have to do this alone. Okay? More. Quill, get back to basics. The good news with that, I need to draw a card. Give me more on that card. Co-create. Co-create. Some of you have moved away from maybe even, I don't know, choosing to be sunny, optimistic, or maybe your belief system. You've gotten away from that. Maybe you have went back to, I don't know, more traditional, thinking. I say get back to basics. I say believe that anything is possible. I think you've been in the past very optimistic. This could be reaching people who have not felt the most optimistic in their career. You need to get back to your old belief system of co-creating your life and believing that anything is possible. Okay? Let us move on to this deck. Let us get 3 from this deck in regards to career and finances, money. What do they need to know? We've got a hostile workplace environment. So what did I say? I think we've got somebody here who needs to stand up, or is about to stand up, or has stood up. Crazy we got this card, because I felt like somebody here was watching, and either you're in that energy and you've done it already, or you're starting to, or you need to. This would just be coming through to say, hey, like, it's going to be a good outcome. Don't have fear around this, fight for your equality. We've got a hostile workplace environment that I feel like the good news around that is that it's going to lighten up, and it's going to be so much so lightening up that they won't be able to conduct themselves in this manner. They will not be allowed. And it's the law. I feel like that's going to protect you, but also you standing up. And listen, we have a lot of laws, that prevent this kind of stuff, but I heard the word equality. So you'll have to let me know in the comment section if that makes sense. But your hostile workplace environment is about to change more. mate poaching. Okay, so hostile work, not hostile, sorry. Good news regarding career and or money. We've got mate poaching. How does this relate? Let's see here. Let's get more on this. Okay, I do feel like for some of you, you could be getting provoked, okay, within the career. I do feel like this is related now again to this card. A lot of you could be getting provoked in the workplace. It could be that your workplace is extremely toxic. It's cause for chaos. And maybe there's a particular person there, a female, that drives you up the wall. She could be very boisterous. It's kind of crazy. She's the woman in red. So I feel like here she could be an enemy. She could be against you. There's good news coming to this situation. Hang tight. Do what you need to, and don't let this woman get to you. I think she's looking for a rise. The best way to beat her is to be professional. Don't react to her. Do things professionally. That's always the best way, because she will have to change her ways. She will not be allowed to keep going like this. And what will block her is the law, okay? More for career and or money. Unwilling to share. So the good news with respect to unwilling to share in career and or money. Maybe someone in your environment has been very stingy, has not been wanting to share, has been maybe not truthful about what they could share, because obviously they have enough. They're eating 2 cupcakes, right? Why are they not giving one to you? Something of the same message is coming through here. There's no equality in something when it comes to either money or career. That's going to change. This person will be found out, or this place will be found out, and something will be corrected. Okay. Something will be corrected in regards to this stinginess, this cheapness. It's not, I feel like, maybe even lawful what they're doing. Okay. So let's get 2 purple cards, and that's where we'll end the reading. Let's see what else is coming for you in the way of good news in career and or money. Pregnancy. That's hilarious. So didn't I suspect that I felt this group would get pregnant? I did get this a lot more in the love, but it's fine. But with the pregnancy, if it's coming through in this spread, I do feel like here, this could be the birth of a new venture, okay? But this could be good news that, maybe if you are, looking to seek out, the proper pay for being pregnant, because I know a lot of people do worry about this, like if they're going to be taken care of financially, because you're supposed to get that maternal pay or whatever you call it. Mat pay. I don't know what they call it in America. But this could be that you may be worried about getting pregnant in the workplace, and like, how will that, be, if you have to leave or you have to, take time off. You'll be fine. The good news is that everything will be fine. But for a lot of you, this could be a new venture, something new that you're putting into place. And I say, go for it. This is a very positive card. More. Pets. So career and or money. Listen, getting a new pet, giving a current pet more love. I don't know what's happening here. Maybe you work with pets. Maybe you want to open up something with pets. Maybe you want to take your pet to work. I don't know. But the good news is that I feel like with this is that if a lot of you have also been feeling like you've been a pet, like a slave pet, like in your job, like you are just being taken for a ride, or you're like a lap dog or BITCH, like I know what that feels like. I understand. This could also be that there's going to be somewhat of a change regarding that. But I do feel like this could be just for a couple of people who have been wanting to work with pets. There's going to be good news around this culminating for you. But I do also feel like with this card, you've been kind of like treated like one. You know, and I don't think people should treat pets like that. It's just symbology, but maybe you've been working like a dog and you're like, where's the pay? Where's the fairness? Like, where's the recognition? All of that. That's coming to you, but please defend yourself, okay? Take the proper channels. You will be very successful with that. And if you've had fear to do that, this is your reading, not a coincidence that everything will be fine. It will work out in your favor. So this was my reading. Let me know in the comment section how you felt about it. I wish you all the best, guys. Take care. Okay, so if you were gravitated towards image 4, this is going to be your reading. But before we start, a couple things to note. Please go and check the comment section. There's a pinned comment from me, which will give you access to several links. The first one being my Patreon platform. I have just released March predictions. So if you'd like to catch that video, click that link and sign up. The second link will be access to my Etsy shop should you want to book a personal, as well as the last link will take you to my second channel. Go check them out. Go be nosy. Please also make sure that you are subscribed if you are liking my content and the way that I read. I don't want you missing out on a reading from me or when I go live. So please make sure that you are tapping all notifications so that you do get those notifications. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers as well. So this is going to be a very long reading. You may have to watch this in increments. Bear with me. I am channeling here. It takes time to get these messages out. So just if the first thing doesn't resonate, don't click off. I don't want you miss out. I don't want you to miss out on a message for you. I'm going to start this reading by drawing a wild card. We're talking about good news. I want to get the energy around this good news. Maybe we might even draw a prediction from getting a particular card here, but we all know that good news can also come in the form of a reward based off of you, what you've been putting out there to the universe. So I'm going to draw a card for you. So let's channel everybody who's watching, in group 4. Let's bring forth the messages they need to hear at this time, not the messages they want to hear. And please bring them forth in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret them to them. Treat yourself to something beautiful today. A lot of you will get the chance to do that. If a lot of you have been wanting to take more opportunity to, give love to yourself, find love, self-love, that will be happening. But I really get something about, the financial aspect of that, wanting to pamper. There's good news around this, but I also want to say another thing. I wouldn't be surprised if people who are watching have been treating themselves a lot better, have been treating themselves a lot better, maybe getting rid of negative mindsets, maybe, again, taking the time that you need, not always being in a group, working on yourself. And in turn, this is what is making those good news, available to you, happen for you in your life. So I'm going to leave it here. Oh my God, I have to drink water. I'm so sorry. I'm going to reference it every once in a while throughout the whole reading, but I will leave it here as a general overview card. So if that resonates, good for you. Let's bring forth the messages that group 4 needs to hear. I'm going to be going with general predictions first, and I want to do it like that because I want to give the floor to Spirit. I want Spirit to be able to just bring up whatever they want, not just, segregating it to like love or career. I want to open the floor and let anything come through. So that's what we're going to do first. And I will have all the timestamps in the description box if you want to skip through and go, like, let's say, for example, straight to career. But I'm trying to get as much as I can for everybody who's watching. That's why this reading is so long. Let me know if you like the longer readings too. Let me know in the comment section. So let's channel messages for group 4 in the way of general predictions in the form of good news. Give me more on the Moon. Give me more on the Three of Cups, more on the Sun, more on the Empress, more on the Hermit, and more on the Two of Cups. The first thing I'd like you to be aware of, if any of you have been suffering with some sort of codependency or addiction, or even ill health, that's clearing up. That's clearing up, guys. A lot of you have been suffering even maybe a little bit in silence. Maybe people don't know to what degree that this has been, you know, prevalent in your life. I feel like we're overcoming an addiction, or maybe even, again, some sort of ill health. It's been something of a struggle. It's been quite a struggle, guys. I see that. I feel it. With the Two of Cups below it, though, I'm not going to put it past also that this could be a lover or somebody you've had an interest in who's been the source of a lot of pain. You would consider it a codependency, maybe even an addiction. It could be that you've been obsessed with somebody. I don't know. Or maybe somebody's been obsessed with you. This could go both ways. I have no idea. There's a healing that's going to take place with this. I feel like even if it's something negative, it will be removed. But if it's something that you've been wanting to, again, get better at, move past, it will also allow you to do that. I do feel like with the Strength, listen, some people who are watching who have been like really courageous about this, like fighting even maybe a silent battle, are doing their best to kind of even like have a brave face about it, be courageous, have a bravado, and still maintain their composure at the same time. A lot of you have been fighting darkness within like yourself or another person, a connection that you have not been able to shake. There's an understanding, I feel like, that's coming for you in the way of good news. The other thing that I'd like you to be aware of is that some of you are becoming your best versions of yourself. Really, best versions of yourself. Like, I'm getting like a big round of applause from the other side as to like what you've done, like all the work you've done. You've put so much into yourself, and it wasn't always easy to do that, because I do feel like this was a big effort, you know, and it required like a lot from you. That's also going to pay off. The good news is that all this work has not just been for nothing. I do feel like if you've been wanting to also co-create your life or take like control of it in a sense, to kind of manage like the way you would live going forward, like not by anybody's rules, maybe even getting rid of like what people think, if you care about it. I don't care what people say type of things, these types of things. This is also helping you to accelerate, you know, what happens for you. And it has been tough. I feel like you've been holding on for like life support on this. Just really keeping an optimistic mindset about this, that, you know, you're going to live your best life. You're going to have what you need, have what you want. The good news is that you're going to get there. You're going to get there. And I do feel for some of you, you're probably already starting to see the fruits of that, the signs of that. So good for you. For another set of you, I would like you to be aware of a particular man. This is really nice. I feel like there's a man that's going to come into your life, and I'm seeing a man. So I don't care if you're a man. If you're a straight man, this may not apply to you. This feels like love. I feel like this is really nice, actually. It just feels very warm. It feels like the person comes in, makes their intentions known. They may actually be the reward for you. So I don't know. I'm hearing that a lot of people may be looking for their counterpart or someone who could meet them where they're at, and even spiritually. That's really important for some of you, for the person to be very spiritually connected to themselves, maybe even evolved, a divine masculine, my counterpart. I see that person approaching. And the good thing about this person is that you won't have to find out or wait to find out how they feel. They will make it they will express it very soon. This could go very quickly, very quickly. I'm even seeing like 3 months or like months. I don't know if it's 3 months for some of you, but I'm not seeing years for this to take off. This could be your soulmate, the one that you're supposed to experience something long-term with. The other thing that I'd like you to be aware of, a lot of you have been suffering again with some sort of lack in your life. It could even be ill health, but it could be something that you're suffering with and you're hiding it. Good news is coming to this situation. Again, I do kind of feel like this is another message in regards to that. A lot of you could be facing some very scary situations, either in your health, or this could be homelessness, or this could be like poverty. It's getting really tight. It's getting really tight, I'm hearing. I feel like there could be a miracle, and I'm saying miracle. I'm not saying something like hard work or from your efforts. This feels to me like a miracle. And the reason why I feel that is because I see the magician, okay? I feel like a magician shows up. Either a magician shows up or the magician is just symbolic for something magical happening. But this feels like I'm getting out of a jam, and I'm real shocked at how this happened. Like, I'm not even really, I'm more focused on how the hell this happened than to like celebrate it. It's that much of a miracle. Change is coming. Change is coming. Big change. There's going to be some things that occur for you in your life. I don't know exactly what they will be. I'm just being shown the message, but it's going to be life-changing. It's one of those big things. This is not like, okay, this is like I meet somebody, I get married maybe, or I enter into like a long-term relationship, or I pass through a huge test, or I pass a milestone, or I could be like really moving past something that kept me down for many years. Now I've broken free. And it reminds me of when I cured myself, and I'm not giving you the opinion to cure yourself, but I cured myself of anxiety. That was a big thing for me. It's funny, people laugh when I say like I'm 1 year now without one. They're like, I don't think it works like that. I'm like, yeah, for me it does. It's been 1 year since my last panic attack. Okay. So, this is actually a thing. And I feel like it's huge. It's life-changing, it's altering, but you will go through change. And some of you, to get the good news, I'm hearing you have to go through some darkness. That's just the way it is sometimes. You know, we can't just always get things handed to us, okay? I mean, yes, the miracle may come, but I do feel like you've been struggling. Let's get more. Let's get more. Channeling everybody who's watching in group 4. You know, they're taking me back to the thumbnail now. And you see how she's kind of walking through, like, it looks like almost like a field or somewhere. She looks like she's just actually accomplished something big. Like she's free. She became free. Maybe you've always wanted to become free with something that you feel like in your life ties you down. That could be what it is. And if you want to know how to participate as the viewer, that's what you have to do. So when I'm talking about something, what's the first thing that comes to your head when I say the words that I say? That's what it will be, okay? More for group 4, please. Good news coming to them. Happiness and well-being. Sun. We've got the sun here as well, too. I like that it says well-being because I don't feel like you have been feeling like that. I feel like you've been a little unstable. And I don't mean that you're crazy. I just mean like you want to feel more stable. You want to be like, I feel like I'm in a state of well-being, not like chaotic. Something could be even being balanced out with your emotions as well too, if that resonates. But I feel like happiness is coming to you. It's not a coincidence you got 2 cards with the sun in the same spread. And I do feel like here the sun is about to come out. But listen, the good news could be also that something will be coming out, okay? Coming out that you've been maybe suppressing. I don't know what that will be, but you should know when I say that. Whatever you feel like you've had to hide, you've had to be shameful, maybe you take this pain and you do something beautiful with it. More. Apple, temptation will test you. Guys, I'm telling you with this group, you're overcoming something that you would consider like an addiction, an obsession, something that would be codependent. I don't know. It could be that you're just obsessed with somebody. I have no idea what this is. But I feel like here you're going to be tested, but the good news is that you're going to pass. You're going to pass. You're not going to grab that apple. You are going to move past this, whatever this is that keeps you, you know, in these maybe lower frequencies. Because I see here you're a spiritual being. You're so beautiful. But sometimes I feel like this one particular thing just kind of puts you into like energies that you don't want to be in. And it's been hard to kind of move past it. Next. Rainbow. The most difficult part of the situation is over. So the rainbow's coming out for you guys. I'm telling you, you will achieve this. You may have not been able to in the past, but this time around, what's coming for you in the way of good news is the overcoming. I'm really hearing that word, the overcoming of this. It's been a while. You've had to have a lot of courage about you. It's been the fight of your life for some of you. I really feel that way. Let's get more. So let's get 3 cards from this deck. What does pile 4 need to be aware of in regards to good news coming their way? Gratitude. You will be given something that you're going to be very grateful for. You may even come into this energy. Look at her. She's very peaceful. She's in front of the water. She doesn't need much. I think here a lot of you could have been practicing this, been moving more into this mindset. And that could be also what's pushing, you know, this good news to the forefront of your life. Because maybe for some of you, it's just not been, you know, there hasn't been anything good. But for you, I think something big is coming, and the crashing waves is very symbolic of the change for me, or the chaos, and it's coming right towards her, but she's like, hey, I'm cool. You're not going to break through me. I'm like a rock over here. You can try to come towards me with these waves, but I'm going to ride them. You're not going to I'm not going to go under like I have been before. Wow. Wow. More. Belligerent. For some of you, this situation could have to do with somebody who has been belligerent towards you. I'm putting this on anybody. I don't care if you're dealing with a boss. I don't care if you're dealing with a coworker who's a bully. Some of you have been dealing with bullies. Maybe that's something you've been dealing with your whole life. Maybe the good news is that this type of character you start to get more protective. Not protective, like you're protected. You're not encountering these people anymore, but this could be a main person in your life. And again, who does your mind go to right away? Who does your mind go right away? Do a lot of you have an addiction to somebody like this? Do you feel like you keep meeting these trolls? There's good news. I feel like you're going to be protected from these types of personalities. I'm going to just say this as well too, because I have to. It's a general reading. If a lot of you have been having this uncontrollable way about you where you've been acting out or been belligerent, there could be good news coming to suppressing this, but not just suppressing, finding out what's causing this and moving past it. I don't want to say suppressing because that's like we're putting a band-aid on it. I think for some of you, this could be even for you, a side of you that you have not, it's unhinged. It's unhinged and you have not been able to get that in check. You overcome that more. Dismissive. Wow, pile 4. So for some of you, I am hearing right away, it's been maybe hard to talk. Maybe some of you have felt like you could not talk about what's been going on or what's been happening, or maybe you just, listen, this could be interpreted so many different ways. I don't even know if we have shy people here, people who have wanted to, like, you know, speak up. There's good news coming in regards to this as well. You will remove that finger from your mouth and you will speak. You will speak your truth, but you will also overcome. A lot of you with this dismissive word, it could also be that you've been dismissing these issues, okay, that you've been dealing with. Maybe pretending like they're not happening, or maybe there's a secret about you or something that you want to unveil, you know, that you've been keeping hidden. You've been keeping hidden. You know, the more that I'm reading with this group, you're going through a spiritual awakening. You're going through a spiritual awakening. It's not the easiest, but I do feel like here you'll make it. That's the good news. It may not be easy, but you'll make it. You'll 100% make it. Good news coming to pile 4. Guardian, a lost loved one watches over you. Pile 4, we're just getting so deep over here. I'm going to really want anybody who chose this pile to let me know what you think in the comment section, because we're getting real deep here. And as a reader, I can tell which, you know, piles are deeper than others. And I feel like here, the good news is actually coming through in the reading right now. You need to know there's someone that is watching over you. And it is somebody that you have lost, but you didn't really lose them. They're just in another dimension, okay? Think of the first person when I say that. Who is that to you? That's who it is. 100%. It's the first person you think about, because that's your intuition speaking. They are watching over you and they're helping you, okay? They are your biggest supporter. You see how they are tooting that horn or whatever the heck that is, trumpet? They're here showing up through the reading to let you know that we're also working from the other side to bring you all of these good things. And I just hope that you know that you never lose anybody. They can actually help you more from the other side than they ever could when they're here. So good news has been presented right now in the moment. Your person is watching over you more. Mercury retrograde, electronic issues, communication issues, review everything. A lot of you have been dealing with some, and I'm going to say it, some real BS, okay? Some real BS. This could be specific message for a few of you. I really feel like something has been breaking down. It could be the car. It could be something that would require like an electric plug. I feel like something corrects itself. There's good news in regards to this. But if you've also been suffering with, do people hear me? Like, I don't get it. Like, I speak and people don't understand. If there's been communication problems where you're noticing like big problems with that, like people are not hearing you correctly, or you say something, people take it the wrong way, that also will correct itself. There could be something really weird going on right now, and it could be, you know, a plethora of things. I don't know if it's maybe something in your birth chart. You know, we all go through these transits, but listen, regardless of the fact that it says Mercury retrograde, there could be good news coming to something that just fixes itself. And it could be a new car as well, too. It could be a new car. That's the good news. But listen, I'm going to share something with you. Don't get scared. But sometimes these electronic issues can even be like earthbound spirits. You know, when it comes to the electricity, they can siphon the energy, but don't get scared. Listen, oh my God, don't get scared about that, okay? I'm just sharing information through this reading with you. But some of you could be getting like a new vehicle. That's the good news. But if you already have a vehicle and you don't want to, you know, get rid of it, and you've noticed that, yeah, like, I just can't fix this damn car. Like, what the heck is going on? Or there's an electric problem somewhere in your house. It auto-corrects, I'm hearing. It auto-corrects. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get a card. Let's get a card from this deck. General predictions, please, for group 4. Oh, we got a proposal. Woo! We've got a proposal. Romantic or business opportunity is indicated. Someone wants to rise up in love with you. Someone wants to put a ring on it. But listen, it could also be a business opportunity, okay? But this feels really nice. This feels really nice. It feels like real soulmate, like understanding, like this person understands me. They get me. I feel comfortable with them. I feel comfortable with them right away, like instantly. And that could be this King of Cups I noticed here, just representing as a whole, as a collective, that, you know, you will be merging with somebody soon. But wow, let's move on to love now. I'm excited. Okay, so let's talk to group 4 about love. What is good news coming to them very soon in love? What do they need to be aware of? Bring forth what they need to hear, not what they want to hear. Oh my God, there's that King of Cups again. Someone's about to make you believe in love again. Give me more on the Fool. Give me more on the Queen of Wands. Give me more on Seven of Cups, more on the Page, more on the Death, and more on the King of Cups. So listen, I'm seeing that Strength card again. I do feel like it's tied into this card. I feel like you've really been doing something, Pile 4, to help yourself move into a different type of vibration so that you could attract these great things in. And it feels like that too with the Death card. Like there's been major sacrifices to even remain calm, like remain compassionate, like not even allowing things to sour you. I feel like someone's about to make you believe in love again. So I don't know if we have some people here who have had like a really hard time in love. Maybe it's just, it doesn't feel like it's real anymore, like it's possible for them. Yeah, I would urge you to change your mind. I will say though, for another set of you, I would take into consideration if somebody does reach out, okay, that you know this person already. I would take into consideration, how do I want to put this? There could be some sort of communication coming forward very soon, but I don't trust the motives behind it, okay? I do feel like there's something better, but this could be a test from the universe to see if you'll move backwards or if you'll move forward. Now, I did say in other piles that if I had something that I needed to tell you, I would tell you, just because that's my responsibility as a tarot reader. Yes, it's predominantly about good news, but I have to also warn you, okay? There could be somebody coming back from the past who needs to stay there behind back there. And I don't trust their intentions, okay? I don't. And it could be the universe's way, but listen, there's polarity on this earth. And when something good is coming, usually you'll see, you know, something else coming in another way to kind of distract you off of that. It's just what it, like, if you're aware of that stuff, you'll notice it. The other thing that I would like you to be aware of is that with the World card on the bottom, I do feel like here, cycles are completed. Cycles have been completed. The good news is that, honey, you're not going backwards. You're not. You're done. You're done with karmics. You're maybe even done with soulmates, to be honest. Maybe you're ready to like next level up. But we all know soulmates are good. But what I mean is no more bad relationships. No more bad situations. You've broken through, I feel like, with the Fool and the Tower. You've transformed. And you're done learning. You've kind of passed. You've graduated in love. No more. That's also good news for you, is that we're not coming into these situations again. There's no need to. You've done what you're supposed to do. Now, with the World card as well, this could present the place of where this love story will take place. It could be that this person finds you on the internet. I find with this card, it's very predominant in this day and age because most people do meet each other online. But you could have somebody right now who's watching you who wants to make a move, but it may not be that. It may be that someone just sees you at first sight. Something is just triggered inside them and they feel like they have to reach out. The other thing that I want to say as well too is that I'm not getting much here for couples. It could just be that this, you know, you have to stick around. It could be that this deck is not providing information for you guys. I'm getting more like single people, or maybe even people who have been in a complicated situation. But stick around. I'll be drawing from other decks. So I'm going to move into that. Let's go with this deck. Let us get 3 from here. Oh, no. Oops. We're supposed to go with this deck. Let's get 3 cards for love. For group 4, what they need to be aware of. What does group 4 need to be aware of when it comes to love in the way of good news? Rabbit, too much concern with sexual matters. So this is kind of funny. I feel like you may be very attractive. You may be, you know, there could be a lot of suitors, people who want to be with you intimately. But you could also be having a lot of sex. I'm not going to lie with this card. Maybe you meet that person and you're like suited very well. sexually, okay? Now's the time to get your freak on if you want to. If the right person comes around, you could be having more of that if you have not been. And that could be good news for some people. So just hold on if that doesn't make sense to you. Even if you are with somebody, you could be having more of that as well too. That's always nice, right? Give me more. Dolphin, financial gain usually coming from something you did in the past. So we're not really talking about finances, but that's okay. I'll take that message. Financial gain could be coming from your past efforts, which I totally resonate with in this group. I could see that you've been doing a lot of work, but this could also be that there's gain coming in love, financial gain. Maybe the person that you attract into your life is very financially, you know, set straight or doing very well. But it could also be that with the dolphin, the connection, there's a connection. It kind of puts you in a different type of energy, you know, that you're not used to. It advances you somehow in love. You feel different. It's not a love that you've experienced before. Dolphins are very spiritual, but there could be gain coming in, also love, based upon what you've done in the past, which is self-love. You've been self-loving yourself, pile 4. I would be surprised if you don't resonate with that. I see it all over this spread since the beginning of the, you know, reading. More. Oh, we got a fair male. Dealings or relationship with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. Take a good look at this man. And I'm not saying that he's going to look like him. Actually, because it's such a big, you know, I have such a big audience, I don't care what this man is, what he looks like, but he may have the features of this man, okay? Take a mental note of, you know, him. His eyes, look at the way he's looking at you. He's just filled with so much, you know, emotion. Like, I don't know, you hit him. You just hit him out of nowhere. Like, he sprung over you. And his eyes only see you. He's just connected. The eyes are a big one for me here. I feel like this man, this person that you'll attract in, will look at you like he's never looked at anybody else. Oof, it's hot. Wow. Okay. Let's now move to this deck. Let's get 3 cards from here. What is coming to you very soon in the way of good luck, good news for pile 4? Mouth of lies. Okay. I think here someone's going to get caught. I did feel like, it's funny it shows the mouth because I did feel like there was going to be communication. I think there's good news in resisting maybe this, whatever this is. The honey makes me feel like it could also be symbolically like a temptation. I think you're moving past a temptation. Something that you've found yourself in the past very hard not to, you know, succeed in. And that's also what's willing in this love, this new love, this joyous energy in love, is that you'll be able to resist the mouth of lies. You should know exactly who I'm talking about. But this could be a collective of people that you've been attracting. Okay, you've leveled up. You leveled up past the mouth of lies. And the honey no more tastes sweet. Okay? It just tastes downright raw and disgusting. You're moving past that. More. Taking the elevator instead of the stairs. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. You are in love, shooting like faster than a shooting star. Like, it's just, you've been taking the stairs. It wasn't working. It was also taking forever. Now you've leveled up and you're just like, hello. Yeah, you look good too while you're doing it. You look great. Okay. Love is going to take off for you. It's going to move quicker. It's not going to be in that energy anymore of taking the stairs where things are taking years. And, you know, just learning lesson after lesson. Every floor you hit on those stairs was another lesson. Now you're right to the penthouse, honey. More. Go easy on them. So let's see what I can channel with this card. I need more. Give me more on what this is. You're going to have so much choices, I feel like. I do feel like here, you've done so much work. You've kind of like with the 2 of Pentacles, just put so much on your plate. And whether you're aware of this or not, you've planted the seed. I do want to say here, the good news is that we've got easy street. So what did I say? It's not going to be as difficult anymore. Okay. This is going to go a lot smoother and a lot quicker. And it's not going to be like it was before, just butting up my head against the wall in love. So that's great. I see that, but I want you to also be very aware. This is not just coming out of nowhere. You've done and completed your cycles. You've learned your lessons in love. It's like things are balancing out now, and they're going to go a lot easier. They're going to feel easier. Let's get 2 from this deck. What does group 4 need to be aware of? Union, serious relationship, marriage, and partnership. That looks like the card, exactly like the card that I pulled before this in the general predictions for this pile. Go back and view that if you did not. It's coming, guys. Your ultimate union with the ultimate partner, the ultimate match, it's coming. There's good news around this, and I want you to just, don't wait. Don't put it on a time frame. Just be positive about this, because I'm telling you, it's all started with you. You did the work. You went through the lessons. You learned them, and now you're ready to level up. And that serious relationship, it's going to be a great match for you, because you know why? The person's as serious about you as you are about them. It's not going to be like a one-sided thing. More. We've got a blonde female, lighter hair and laid back. So listen, you may either be a blonde female, which I don't really understand because she has red hair. But I think I read this card more as the subheaders. I feel lighter in love. Something feels lighter. I'm more laid back. I'm not high strung. I'm not like, oh my God, what an SHIT show this whole thing is. I feel more like they're showing me somebody sitting back and putting the recliner up. So it's like somebody who's just feeling like more, it's like it's coming, but it's not as hard as it's been. It's more easy. It's more like I can feel like lighter and laid back, like this is happening for me. But listen, you could be blonde, but I just don't read this card as that, because I don't really care what you look like. And not only that, I mean, she has red hair. So I don't know what happened here with this card. So I read the laid back, the subheaders, okay? So, wow. I'm going to move on to money now and finances. Okay, so let's talk to those who are watching in group 4 and what they need to be aware of regarding career and money. What do they need to be aware of? Some of you are business owners, or you're about to act on something in career. Okay, this is my entrepreneur card, but it's also my card of action. A lot of you could be going your own way very soon, starting your own thing, but also taking action on something that you want within a career. So that's amazing. But let's get more. Oh, wow. We got the World card and the Magician. Oh, my goodness. A lot of you, if you're online, oh, my God, this is going to be a great time for you. You know, like you'll be able to pull an audience like nobody's business, okay? And people will be cheering for you. Lots of major arcana here. Holy moly. You're overcoming some sort of lack, maybe even poverty. You know, to whatever degree you consider it. Wow, look at that beautiful Queen of Pentacles. You know, if anybody can, like, you know, fulfill something to the very end, it's her. I don't care. You don't have to be an earth sign. But what I mean is that with the Queen of Pentacles, she got her eyes on the prize. And it doesn't matter how many fails she has or how many setbacks, she stays true. And again, I'm going to reiterate with this pile, you have done so much to contribute to this good news. You are the cause of it, honey. I mean, yes, your angels are there for you, rooting for you, trying to make things happen, but you also are meeting them halfway. A lot of you are going to get noticed. A lot of you are going to get noticed, but especially if you're online, you're going to get more of a following, okay? People will celebrate you. They will celebrate. They'll like you. You will become very likable in career. And I don't care if you're working for somebody. You're like being noticed. Like, it's like, I don't know what's going on here. It's like becoming famous. I feel like here there could be big changes coming up in the workplace. New roles are coming. You're co-creating everything. And I just feel like here karmically, you need to be told that whether this is in respect to your money or your career, you're moving out of lack. You're moving out of lack. Whatever you thought you didn't have, whatever you thought that you couldn't contribute to, whatever you thought that you didn't have, is going to be a thing of the past, okay? You're going to be so self-sufficient, so skilled, so needed, okay? You're moving, you're making progress in these things. And I do want to say on a side note for some of you, look out for a workplace crush. Look out for a workplace romance. I don't even care if you work online. Someone may approach you, okay, through your business. Someone may be as intrigued with you as I am right now reading this for you, okay? There's some sort of romance coming within the workplace. And I kind of feel bad for you because it's extremely, it's hot. And we all know when it comes to the workplace, that's not the best place you want to have something, you know? But someone I feel like here is interested in you, and there could be a lovely meeting. And Six of Cups is a lover from the past. It could be. You've known this person. That's why it's so intense. But for the most part, like, oh my God, guys, like you're leveling up. And there's going to be another thing too that I feel like with that Chariot, I'm so happy I saw that card. A lot of you are going to get something very big. Like, I mean, make a big purchase. I feel that. I can't tell what it is. I don't know if it's a car. I don't know if it's a home. Some of you are being given an allowance too. Like, I'm talking like big jobs here. Like maybe like, you know, when they sell you a position and it has all those little trinkets around it, like maybe like a spa allowance. Maybe you get like a living allowance. I don't know what this is. I just don't know. But a lot of you are going to be able to purchase something big with your money and your career. I really am excited. I'm like really excited. I have not been this excited in the other piles. I feel like at this point, pile 4 was the pile to pick. It was the pile to pick. I think a lot of you could have been saving up for something, but even maybe just waiting for that security to be able to make a big purchase, because you need that security in order to make this big purchase. But I'm excited for you. It's coming. It's all coming together. And this is going to be, you know, between career and money. The career will be good, but you'll have the money. And I would be excited to know if this is resonating with you. Let me know in the comment section, because I really do feel like a big purchase is going to be made very soon. And I don't care what it is. If it's big for you, if it's not a home or a car, if it's big for you, then take it. Okay, but this is way more security coming. And it's cushiony. This feels comfortable. And if you resonate with the fact, well, I just want to be able to live. I just want to be able to go get groceries. It's for you too. Guys, sometimes with these readings, people go way too far with them. You have to receive it in the way that it would make sense for you. While somebody else might be able to go purchase a Mercedes-Benz, maybe for you, it's that you have now $300, a week or every 2 weeks to go make groceries. Now it's more like freedom, okay? But money's good. Money's good, and it's coming in the way of career. I don't know that I feel like I can say that there's any windfall unless I draw from the Oracle card. So let's do that, because we need more. We need more. Wow, this pile is giving me like such a boost in energy. So I thank you for being here so that I could, read for you and receive that, because I'm high vibe right now. Give me more for group 4 in the way of career and or money. Oh my God. Stepping into new experience. Stepping into a new experience. This actually resemble? I actually thought that I would pull this card in this group because you see how that girl on the thumbnail is walking? She's like walking through something into something new. I actually thought that I would pick this card, and I did. Yeah, you're moving forward, guys. That's the good news. You're moving forward. That in itself is great, okay? Some people for years and years can stay stagnant. I mean, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, because sometimes it's the way it has to be at that moment. But my goodness, I feel like I want to pop fireworks right now. I'm so excited for this group, and I don't get like this. I just don't. More. Whale, great worry over nothing. You ain't got nothing to worry about, honey. I don't care how bad it looks like right now. I don't care how bad it looks right now. Don't get into worry, though. We don't want to, that's a waste of time, guys. What would be the point of worrying about something? Is that going to change anything? The Whale card wants you to know that if you are worried right now about career and finances, it would be a waste of time. You may feel like you're in a moment of lack right now, but it doesn't have to be that that's the rest of your life. More. Rat, someone working against you or behind your back. In money or career, a lot of you could know exactly who this is. This person ain't S-H-I-T. They ain't S-H-I-T. They will not succeed. This person is sick, okay? This person is sick. But for some of you, if you've been having this feeling, it could be that it's all in your head. It's not real, okay? Maybe a lot of you have fear. Maybe a lot of you have this mentality like, people out to get me, people will stop me, this can't happen for me. This could also be symbolic. This will not prosper. No enemy will prosper against you. No enemy, you're protected. You need to know that the good news is that you're protected. And if this is an actual real person and you know of this, or if you resonate with the fact that it's just like a mentality that you've always had, like someone's going to come after you, just listen. It's not real, okay? This person, this entity, this energy, it's only feeding off of what you're maybe even exuding. But if it is a real person that you're aware of who's out to get you, they're not going to win. Don't give them any life. Don't give them any energy. The good news is that they will not succeed. Okay, let's move on to this deck. Let us get 3 cards for those that are watching. I do feel like there could be people watching who feel like when it comes to career, nobody likes them. It's just that it's not the right position for you. You see how we have to change the way we look at things and then the things will change? Maybe it's not that people don't like you. Maybe it's that that place is not for you, okay? Because I guarantee you, if it's the right place, people will like you. I used to work jobs before I did this, okay? And I had jobs that were amazing and everyone loved me. And then I had other ones where people didn't like me. But if I could look at the both of them, the one where the people didn't like me was horrendous. I was just treated so bad there. That was not for me. That's it, that's all. It doesn't mean that you're unlovable or that you're unlikable or that you don't deserve money or a good job. No, absolutely not. Okay, more good news, please, coming in money and career for pile 4. Junk drawer. So chaos, I feel like here. There's been a lot of chaos. I do feel like here, I don't know. I just feel scattered. I feel like my energy's everywhere. I don't know what to do. This is a 5 card number. A 5 card number. Card. Yeah. Okay. You are going to have to go through a lot of change. It's going to feel wonky. It's going to feel wonky as F. And maybe right now you're feeling like that. Like I got no direction right now. Or maybe I've got too many options. Who the heck knows? This will stop. This will clear up. The good news is that this is temporary with the junk drawer. It's just what needs to be, happening right now for you. But you will overcome it, okay? So this can point to confusion, maybe too much change, maybe too much of an unknown, scattered energy. You're gonna be fine. More sidetracked, okay? A lot of you are very confused right now. A lot of you are very confused in career and or money. You just don't know which path to take. Follow your intuition. One of those paths lead to the moon, which says, please choose the one that's grabbing your intuition. That will be the path with more longevity. I also want to tell you too that the good news is that you will pick the right path. You will be exactly where you should be, and there will be no mistakes. Listen. Okay, I just heard something. Let me draw from here to make sure that that's the right message. Just want to clarify here. A lot of you, those things I was mentioning in the beginning with the maybe addictions or maybe the codependency, a lot of you will take the right path. I think a lot of you have been wanting to take an alternate path. You may be somewhere right now and you want to do something different. Remember that card that I drew in the beginning with the King of Wands when I said it's time to act? Maybe some of you will be doing that. And you have this thing, it's like your heart's calling you to do something different, but you don't want to make a mistake. You will not, okay? That's negative, that's a limited mindset. And I feel like with the devil being here, I feel like that just represented, I feel like the fear for me with regards to this sidetracked. But the good news is that you're going to be A-okay. You're going to be A-okay. A-okay. It's coming up for a reason. Nothing's a mistake. Maybe your higher self wants you to go in a different direction because they know, they can see from the higher point above you where this would take you. So go with it. More. Hit the brakes. A lot of you will. A lot of you will hit the brakes. Something is ending in career. Something that is no longer serving you. Something that is no longer serving you. I actually, just to be very, let's get more. Spirit's guiding you to move away from something that's no longer serving you. Yep. With the Star card, you're moving in a different direction. Listen, your higher self is being represented by the Star here, and they want the best for you. Some of you may be in a very awkward situation right now where you are feeling gravitated to do something different or move away from what no longer serves you. Just something that's just not fueling you anymore, but you're like thinking a lot about the security, all that stuff, right? With the Queen of Pentacles. It will come to a time where you will have to hit the brakes. You will have to take a pause. You will have to maybe even close the door with the 10 of Cups. And it could be a bit scary. So you're getting this message, I feel, in this group, for those of you that it resonates with, to give you the heads up, because maybe this is going to be in the future. And maybe you'll remember my reading and you'll be like, yeah, that's what she was talking about. And you know what? There's no such thing as a coincidence. So I'm going to be having my faith about me. Okay. I'm going to be having my faith about me. I'm going to be okay. I trust what the universe has planned for me. Yes, I will have to be extremely vulnerable with the Star card, but that's okay. That's okay, because I believe that it will be all okay. A lot of our belief systems, guys, is what results in the way things pan out for us. I don't know if you know that. If you believe you'll be okay, you'll be okay. If you don't believe or you have that worry, it may not be. You may create something based upon that belief system, okay? So just always stay in the light. More. They'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon. You could be getting a phone call. You could be getting some news, good news in regards to some place. We are talking about career. It could be love, okay, that you are going to be receiving a message from somebody that you've been thinking about in, in the career place. But I do feel like this could also very much be a business that maybe, I don't know, you haven't heard back from. What the heck is going on? I thought my interview went well. But this could also be like retribution. I heard retribution coming to you, maybe from something that needs to come your way. That's interesting. There could be something very important reaching out to you in career. Very important. But you should know, maybe even, some of you may know exactly who this is. Others of you, you may be scratching your head. Wait for it. Let it age, okay? There's going to be an offer, I feel like, coming to you. It's a good opportunity, I feel like, as well. But there could be somebody who is owed a phone call or owed something in career. And you'll be hearing from them soon. That's the good news. They didn't forget about you. More. Love spell. You've been bewitched. Oh, goodness. I think you're finding your passion. I think a lot of people here will find their passion, and that will bring the money. Because when you find your passion in career, money's a given. Money's a given. You just make money, okay? And even if you don't right away, you figure it out and you end up making money. Things do take some time sometimes. But listen, I think there could be a crush coming into the workplace, or there probably is one already right now. The good news is that you put a spell on them. They are in love. They're bewitched. They are fascinated. Everything that you feel about them is reciprocal. They feel it too. This could very much be a workplace crush. And oh my God. I feel like I'm not even seeing straight right now. Like if I was to put my hand up in front of this person's face when they see you, it's like they don't see anything but you. They're equally reciprocally intrigued by you as you are with them. And the good news is that it's happening right now in this reading, and you're being told that yes, the feelings are reciprocal. So you got two things actually in the moment here within this reading, which I find very cool. No other piles got that. So I do want you to let me know what you think about this, reading. I love to read your comments. I really wish you all the best, guys. I do. Take care.